Yo, welcome back. And we're once again on the title screen because maybe now we can buy some stuff. Looks like no, because there's no green dot next to outfit. And no, I guess not. When do we unlock any of these? Getting an evaluation. But we got a couple of evaluations, didn't we? What the honk? What the schmonk donk? Well, I don't want that. Wait, no, actually that's not the guy. That's our girl. Beautiful. That's a lot of pages. Yeah, yep. Cool. Alright, let's just load up. And continue where we left off, which was right as we found another body. And I guess we met her too. Interesting that there are no subtitles for these sequences. But hey, whatever.
秘密の依頼だからな。知ってた？地球って東の方に向かって自転してるのよ。
And then they didn't even show the most important part, which is this thing, of course. How deep do you like your ocean? As deep as possible. It's beyond Earth, it's to the moony. Oh, I guess we evolved to Soul. Thanks for talking to me, Samachi. Well, that's a new one, right? That's really great progress. Zoe. A child who's kinda crazy, earns money by conning people, loves quizzes. An adult who handles craziness and love well. No one can beat them when it comes to cunning or flirtation. Loves having power and authority. It's like that makes me think of the boss maybe, but I don't know if so is her name. Like I forgot her actual name again. But I don't think it's that. Oh well. Let's see what this one asks at least once before we start a new. Okay. Wait, but maybe the evaluation button. Maybe if we do something here. Class up. Increased Sinker class to C2. These costumes were added to bonus. Mizuki and Ryuki outfit and cat ears. Mermaid outfit and cat paws and tail. Oh, jeez. Fantastic. Well, now we gotta check bonus. But that takes us out. It's fine. Yes. Well, we definitely need the cat ears. That's the most important part. I guess we'll take the paws and tail as well, though I'm not sure I'll use them. Mizuki and Ryuki outfit? Maybe. Mermaid outfit? I mean, I guess we have enough points to get them, so if I can get everything. Yay. Finally, we have done something of value. Does that count as autosave or manual save? Well, this one is 3 minutes longer than this, so I guess it's that one. 8:20. Yeah. Yeah. Skipper. Tama's room. Oh man. American Samoa Smash. Costumes are not available for previously cleared scenes.
コスチュームプレイもいいわね。
It is.
にゃんにゃん。
Yeah, fits for outfit and colors and stuff well. So that's definitely a lock.
ゴロゴロゴロ。
I just don't like the paws. I can't even see the tail from here, so whatever, man.
ふん。パン
Nah.
ツスタイルも悪くないわね。おかえりなさいませ、
Nah.
太陽様。ご一緒に口かせはいかがですか？
Wow. But the cat ears, those are important. I wish they'd just display those at all times rather than only in past cases and shit. But hey, well. Hey, bro. I guess we'll wink sync.
パパの仕事はね、ある偉い人を助けることなんだ。
Oh.
その人をお手伝いしたり、危ない目から守ってあげる。
Well, I guess you didn't do a proper job this time, huh? Bummer.
ああ、パパはプロだからね。絶対にその人を死なせたりしないよ。
He's a bad man.
この人は犯人じゃなさそうだね。
ええ、容疑者からは除外しても
I
いい
wasn't
じゃ
really
ない。
suspecting him anyway, but yeah. It's Mamoru, Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard. He's standing there dumbfounded. Are there any security cameras here?
そんなもんあるわけないだろう。自分の部屋に監視カメラをつけるやつなんているかよ。
I mean, somebody might. When did you last see?
確か14時ぐらいだったと思う。
That's a while ago.
主催は警察から戻ってきて、この部屋に入り、それからは一切見かけてない。
Does that mean she was supposedly in here, or you didn't see her leave this room since then, or could she have gone somewhere else?
俺は主催室に常駐してるわけじゃないんだよ。普段は部屋の外で待機していて、呼ばれた時だけここに。
Mm-hmm. Wait, I didn't read the first part. I'm not always in booking. But that means she didn't leave through the door at least, yes?
しぐれは14時以降ずっとこの部屋に。
そのはずだ。
部屋に出入りした人間は
一人もいない。
14時よりも前に誰かが室内にいたという可能性は。
それもないな。知ってると思うが、このビルのセキュリティは恐ろしく強固なんだ。
Unlike the school.
階段や通路には大量の監視カメラが設置されてるし、エレベーターや扉の外にもそれはある。誰にも気づかれずにここに入るなんて不可能なんだよ。
龍騎、監視カメラのデータを調べてみたわ。確かにしぐれ以外にこの部屋に入った人間はいないみたい。
Mm-hmm.
ちなみに出た人間もね。
Is there only one way out of here?
ああ、あそこにある扉が唯一の出入り口だ。
What about the waterfall thing, pond mechanic thing?
お前が22時にここに来ると事前に主催から聞いていた。
Mm-hmm.
それでお前をこの部屋に通したんだ。
So we found her together.
そうしたらこの死体が。
Well,
とにかく俺はナイクスの連中に報告を。
わかりました。ビルからは誰も出さないように。
了解だ。
At least they're gonna get a chance to inspect things here, right?
それにしてもなんでこんなことに。
私はその気になれば蘇ることができるの
Those words are on my mind too.
一つ確かなことがあるわ。龍騎、室内を見て。血の痕跡がどこにもないでしょ。
つまりしぐれはここで殺されたわけじゃないと。
犯人はおそらくテアラ
I mean, that's the most likely suspect,
ー。
yes.
テアラーはどこかでしぐれを殺害し、彼女の右半身をここへ。
でもどうやって室内に。
出た方法もわからないわ。
もしかしてまだ部屋のどこかにいるとか。
いいえ、その可能性はないわ。さっき X 線で調べてみたけど、人影はなし。生体反応も皆無だから。
じゃあやっぱりどうにかして出て行ったことになるね。
おそらく
The
逃亡経路
waterfall
と侵入経路は同じなはず。というわけで龍騎、まずは逃亡経路について調べてみましょう。そうすればおのずと侵入経路についても明らかに。
わかった、調べてみよう。
But I wanna check the body, and I also wanna ban this stupid fucking bot.
始める前に一つ言っておくわね。
Point something out, okay.
窓のある方が南。
Okay. Window is south. Window is south. Window is south.
滝のある方が北よ。
I could have surmised as much, yes.
わかったけど、どうしてそんなことを。
うるさいわね。方角がわからないと不便でしょ。だから教えてやったんじゃない。
Yeah, fuck you, Ryuki.
なんでそんなことで切れるんだよ。
Should be. You're an asshole. Yeah. All against Ryuki.
いいから始めるわよ。ちゃっちゃと動いて。
Virtual reality activation. Why are we not doing this in real life where we are right now in this room? Oh well. A southwest statue. Okay. That's just been lying on the ground since she did that. A shattered glass doll? I don't think it's relevant. Oh yeah? Well, I do. There might be something behind that. No knuckle X symbol. I guess that could also technically be a valid entrance. It's a waterfall. Water is flowing down. I can't look at this side of it though. The front of the desk.
しぐれの右半身ね。これまでの死体と同じように分子レベルの細さで切断されてるわ。切断に用いられた器具はいずれも同じ。生きたまま切られたっていうのもね。
つまり同一人物による犯行の可能性が高いと。
そう。だから言ったのよ。犯人はおそらくテアラーだって。死亡推定時刻は今からおよそ3時間前。今日の19時前後ってことになるわ。
It would have been kind of crazy if she had been dead since, you know, before we last met her. That would have spiced things up, but I guess not.
私たちが代々木公園にいた頃ね。
When we had that weird episode. Estimated time of death and culprit.
さっきも言ったけど、室内にはどこにも血痕が残ってないの。この机もそうだし、壁や床にもね。
テアラーはどこか別の場所でしぐれを殺害、そして右半身をこの部屋へ。そういうことだね。
It's an expensive looking office
これ
chair.
をくるくる回すと床に隠し階段が。
出てきたりはしないわね。
But what if?
全体的に無機質な部屋だからこれだけ浮いて見えるね。
The northeast statue.
この像、鉄でできてるのね。
Oh. This statue is made of iron. The other ones aren't?
この像も鉄製だ。
Okay. But the one we checked on this side wasn't, which I think was this one, but I'll check it again. Yeah. Northwest statue also doesn't appear to be iron. There's an unnatural reaction of infrared light. Wait, what are these things on the right side there actually? Electromagnetic noise coming from somewhere in the wall. A spot unnaturally producing heat. Odd parts are buried inside the desk. Wait, what? I mean, I was trying to X-ray earlier, but I didn't. It looked like I couldn't, but now I'm seeing that there's a symbol for it. I don't know if that appeared after I wanted to, or if I'm just blind like always. There's some mark left inside the corpse. A natural reaction of matter somewhere below the floor. Not natural reaction of matter. Desk front. Hey, there's some numbers there.
どういうこと？
Maybe that's where the hidden X's are. The 4 hidden X's.
机の正面の板に数字型の金属プレートが埋め込まれてるのよ。ね、こうして X 線を使うことで見えるようになったってわけ。
I guess I'll take a screenshot of this in case we're supposed to use it later. But it could also very well be that when we need it, it'll just be shown somewhere. But still. Couldn't hurt. Shouldn't hurt.
まるで僕らのために用意されたみたいだ。一体誰がこんなことを？
とにかくその件については後回し。今はそれより捜査を進めましょう。
I'd say this is part of the investigation. There are 16 numbers in a diamond shape at the front of the desk. Is that a phone?
壁に何か埋め込まれてるみたいだ。
暗証番号の入力装置ね。
でもこのフレームがっちりと固定されちゃってて動かないわ。
何か動かす方法があるのかも。
The other side of the nanoplex symbol, or nanoplex, there's a device for entering a pin code behind the wall.
床の中に何かあるわね。
I don't really see much. I guess some steps looking things.
レールかな？床下に埋め込まれてるんだ。
これ、多分電磁石のレールよ。
No.
隅の像から池の方に向かって伸びてるわ。
Ah, right, to make the statues move. An electromagnetic rail under the floor. It stretches from the southeast statue toward the pond.
この向こうに隠し通路が。
なさそうね。
So there'll be one over here too.
さっきのレールと同じやつがこっちにも。
伸びてる方向も同じね。
Waterfall.
この滝の奥の壁、タングステンでできてるみたい。X 線を遮蔽する物質。だから壁の向こうがどうなってるかはわからないの。
That could be important. What's that over there? I guess more walls to be like, nope, nothing behind that. Doesn't seem like there's anything suspicious. I guess I might as well just finish checking everything. Obviously we still have the body to check. But first let's see if we can... Okay, we can't even interact with the statue.
これは
どうしたの？
しぐれの子宮内に出産の痕跡が。
Oh.
と言っても、産んだのはつい最近のことじゃないわ。
Choma actually be her child? Somehow? Or maybe she lost her child somehow and, you know, is using Choma kind of like a replacement? Kind of, sort of. Who knows?
少なくとも20年以上は経過してるはず。
Couldn't be Amame. Well, no, she's 18. But she could be faking it, but also, could be us.
じゃあしぐれには成人した子供がいるっていうの？
ええ。だけど戸籍にはそんな情報は一つも載ってなくて、出生届も出されてないし、国内の医療機関にそれらしき記録も。
Weird. There were traces of childbirth in Tokiko's womb. Oh. Wait. Oh, and now we got a thermo as well. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize there's now some X here. That's the thermo lasers, I guess. That's interesting. Okay, yeah. If we place the statues over there at the correct spot, then these lasers will hit their heads. Much like the eyes. I was gonna bring that up earlier, but then I got interrupted.
なんか出てるけど。
赤外線レーザーよ。普通はサーモモードでも視認できないんだけど、ここには水の粒子が充満してるから、それで光線が粒子にぶつかり散乱した結果、こうして見える状態に。
How handy.
光線は南東の方に向かって照射されてるね。池を横切る感じで対角線上に。
赤外線レーザー、こっちの像からも放たれてるわ。
Basically, I'm just trying to get to a point where the game will let me move the statues.
ちょうどさっきの光線と。
I would have done that even without the lasers, but you know. Wow.
こっちは北東の方に向かってか。
Still can't interact with those statues, though.
なんだろうこれ。マークの下に矢印が。
それと7つの四角があるわね。
7, huh?
サーモモードで見えたってことは発熱してるってこと。
多分電熱線か何かが埋め込まれてるんだと思うわ。
There are 7 arrows and squares drawn under the Nunaplex symbol. Okay. Done with the investigation for now. Dude, why is she sitting there?
とりあえずあらかた調べ終えた感じね。それじゃ謎の解明といきますか。
Let's do it.
犯人がどうやってこの部屋を出たのか、その謎を解き明かしていくんだね。
そう。というわけで、
Oops.
まず気になるのは床下のレールの件よね。
電磁石のレールだね。
レールはこの像から池の方に向かって伸びていた。もしかしてこの像、レールに沿って動くようになってるんじゃないかし
Yes,
ら。
I do.
像は鉄製だし、電磁石に引っ張られてってことか。
多分普段はリモコンか何かで操作できるようになってるのよ。
So we can't just even try to pull or push it.
でもそんなものどこにも見当たらなかったけど。
だったら
Summoner remote. A magnet? I don't think we have a powerful enough magnet. Let's just use force.
ええ、そうするしかないわよね。
それじゃあ早速。
ああ、ちょっと待って。実際に動かすのは本番の時でいいから。
But then how do we know what will happen?
本番？
撮影の本番よ。カメラを回してフィルムを完成させる時のこと。
なんでそんな。
うるさいわね。監督の指示に従い
Yeah, shut up,
言う
Yuki.
なら下ろすわよ。
Idiot. God, can he ever stop?
この像もさっきと同じね。
床下のレールは池の方に。
ってことは
We use force. Again.
まあそれ以外にないわよね。
それじゃあ早速。てんねえ、大部屋に戻って。
Are you stupid? Are you deaf, Ryuki? Huh?
そっか。今はまだリハ中だったね。実際に動かすのは本番の時で。
うん。大事なセットが破損しちゃったら困るでしょ。
Yeah.
これセットだったんだ。
Anything Tama says goes, so shut up, okay?
この裏には暗証番号の入力装置があった。その番号はもう分かってるわよね。
仮に分かってたとしてもフレームを動かすことができないと。
いいから分かってるかどうかって聞いてんだ。いや分かっててくれないと困るんだよ。
Oh.
この程度の謎に手こずってるようじゃアンビスのメンバーとして失格だからな。というわけで番号教えてくれる？入力するのは7桁の数字よ。
Huh? All I got to go on is this diamond-shaped thing with the 1s, 2s, and 3s, and 4s. Well, no, I guess it actually goes up to 5. But I don't think I can get a code of 7 out of that without some extra input. What the fuck? I must be missing something obvious. Otherwise, I feel like they wouldn't make me do this unless unless this is some kind of joke. And whatever I input is probably going to be wrong, and then they'll be like, oh, of course. What is the code? 7 digits. I don't know. So in that diamond, I guess there are technically 6 numbers because it's 0 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But that still doesn't make for 7. And also just counting up from 0 to 7 wouldn't, to 6, I guess, wouldn't make for much of a code. I have no clue. $420, 67, 69.
はあ、わかんないっていうの？
いや違うんだ、そうじゃなくて。
そうじゃないならさっさと答えなさいよ。
Huh? I'm actually supposed to know? What? It doesn't even go back far enough for me to be able to check any of the numbers we might have seen.
ちょっといい加減にしてくれる？ノノプ
There
レ
are-
ックスのマーク、サーモモードで見たわよね。
Yeah, but I don't see any fucking numbers there. And also I wasn't able to look at this hint in that other menu. Maybe I was. I don't think I was. So the numplex symbol using the thermocone mode, didn't you? Yeah. What about it?
それと
Yeah,
ひし形に
yeah,
配置
sure.
され
What
た
about
16
it?
個の数字。これらを組み合わせれば番号は判明するはずよ。
What?
さあ、もう一度答えて。
Huh? What? Okay, I genuinely don't know how I'm supposed to answer this. Like the arrows on those squares, fill in number, whatever things. Just point down at the numbers I'm supposed to fill in, so they don't hint at any of the numbers, do they? And if I just go from left to right, like, the leftmost number on the diamond to the rightmost number, then I only have 4 digits. And sure, if I picked the row above it, that's 3 plus the 4 below it, that would make sense. That would be 7. But why would I pick that instead of the middle and then the one below it? Or why would I pick that in general? Like, I could pick 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 to 1, which is how it goes if you go from the top to the bottom, outside, from to the left or right. No, actually on the right side it's 1, 2, 3, 5, 3 to 1. So it's not even... I would have to choose one, which makes it arbitrary, which means, to me, that's probably not the solution. If I could at least look at the hints. Or anything, but I can only look at this. What? I don't want the game to give me more hints, because apparently I'm supposed to understand. But I genuinely don't know how. Okay, wait. If we look at the problem is, once again, that it's not letting me look at the evidence that we have, at the clues. If I could look at the nonoplex symbol and overlay it with the numbers we have, then I might be able to see something. But I can't! God, I fucking hate that right now. Let me just fucking Google nonaplex and then try to overlay it myself. Nonaplex. No, wait. Okay. Well, I have found an image that is apparently about this game, where somebody did overlay the numbers onto the thing, so I don't have to do it, I guess. It's I guess the thumbnail of a YouTube video, but I'm not gonna watch the video. But now that doesn't really help me at all. At least not yet. Not just by looking at it like that, because all I'm seeing still is basically the same thing, because the numbers aren't on top of any of the X's, like they're not, like all of them are in empty spaces basically between the lines. So I'm still not sure what this is supposed to tell me. Sorry for not showing that on stream, but it's not really much to begin with. Trying to like see some kind of pattern or something, but it's like if we try, you know how those X's in the nonaplex symbol, there's like little lines, you know, separating them. I'm trying to see if maybe I can make something of that, but there are too many of those as well, so I don't really see that being the solution, at least not like that. It's also pretty small here. Let me see if I can click on this. It should just, yeah, okay. Then I guess I'll screenshot this. Put it on my other screen. Like I'm guessing it's not a callback to the hidden 4 X's or whatever, because I feel like it would have hinted at that. But I guess if it were, then I would maybe say the 4 hidden X's are where the thin lines, I guess, basically would form an X, which would only happen 4 times. That's the 4 middles, you know, squares in the middle, I guess. But that's only 4 numbers, obviously, so that can't really be it. I genuinely just have no clue right now. I guess let me see if I can share this bit. Because otherwise, it's just kind of, I'm just, you know, I don't know. I'm just not showing anymore. Add new source. Window capture. Select the snipping. Oh wait, no. New source, obviously. Yeah. Nope. As always, for some reason, it refuses to show that. Okay, hold on. Let me cancel that. Delete that source. Save the image instead. No, WTF. What is this again? Oh yeah. Okay, probably don't need this anymore. So this is what I'm trying to work with, I think. Ignore the at the in the corner. That's from whatever thumbnail that I got this from. Okay. But as you can see, I still don't know what to make of that. I just don't see any logical arrangement to get 7 numbers in any specific order here. Like if I'm starting, for example, at the very top, then would I go left or right? Would I go straight down? Would I go, you know, where would I go? And yeah, why would I stop at 7? Like, none of this makes sense to me. But I don't want the game to give me another hint right now, because I would like to figure it out myself. I feel like the point here is supposed to be that you hit B or enter wrong things until you get get better hints. But it's probably possible to figure it out. The only unique numbers in this entire thing are 4 and 5. But that's only 2 numbers. So I don't think that's related. I'm also thinking like maybe I'm only supposed to use 1s and 0s or something, but that doesn't. Like if I go like 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1 or something, but then I also don't have a logical line going through any of that. And so that only makes for 6 numbers. One, two. Maybe I'm supposed to start anywhere and then only get unique numbers or something. Like I start with 4, 3, and then I go to 0, 1. Like 1 at the bottom right, for example. Or I guess in the middle bottom. And then 2, and then I'm back to 3, so that doesn't work. 4, 3 at the top. 2, 1, 0, 5. 0, 5. That's only 6 though. But yeah, right, that can't work because, as I said, there are only 6 original, like, unique numbers in this. So that definitely can't be it. I dare. I don't think I would make for a great code cracker. Given this. I try 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 to 1 because I don't know. But then it'll be wrong and then I'll get another hint, so actually especially with 1, 2, 3, 5, 3 to 1 being just as valid as that. I'm like pretty damn sure this can't be it. I guess maybe what I'm supposed to look at is or not look at, but think of, are the laser eye lasers. But I don't find that very helpful. Because, what would that lead me to? Just basically the same kind of bullshit. It also highly depends on how you look at this compared to the room. Like, would the position of the statue be the... let's say we start... It doesn't even... Okay, no, maybe that's why, but then... the reason why we were reminded of where north and south is could have been so we could better compare that to this here. But if that's the case, then this being a diamond shape makes things more awkward. Because that doesn't fit with the layout of the room. The room would be if it was a square shape or, more square. Like, more of a regular square than a diamond. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. So that's probably not it. If it was, then this would be a horrible setup to do it. But then still, if we try to compare this to the statues, then I guess we'd be looking at like the middle X, Because that's the only time that there's like a long range X, I guess, being formed across the room. But what is that supposed to tell us? The numbers aren't on the lines. Maybe I'm supposed to add together the numbers along those lines, so like, on the outside, it's... But then how would I know the order? But it'd be 3 plus 2, because those two numbers are touching all of the lines, so it'd be 5 4 times, but that doesn't tell me anything either. And then the inner lines, like, do I just add 1 plus 0 plus 1 plus 0, which would be 2? But do I do that once? Do I do that 3 times? Why would I do it 3 times? Only because that adds up to 7 then. But that doesn't really... None of that makes sense! I'm gonna enter fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 to 1, and that's gonna be wrong, and then I'm gonna get another hint. They don't look like symbol... Oh, wow, they're even giving me this. No. In the thermal mode and the 16 numbers placed in a rhombus. Dean wasn't the thermal mode. Is that the exact same that I have here? It sure is. Combining those? What do you mean combining those? I've already done that step and it didn't help me jack shit at all. So we're gonna have to hit B again. I really don't like this, man. This is making me feel so dumb. Man, now I'm back to wanting to do this, like normally, but I've already been at exactly this spot. Also, I wish they'd just fucking allow me to look at these hints, like the, you know, the info we have via a button press. I don't know why you can't. That's really dumb. I just have no idea how I'm supposed to get 7 numbers that make any sense here. Well, there's literally no more hints. And 16 numbers placed in a diamond shape. Combining those. What? I must actually be fucking stupid or something. What the hell? None of Lex mark seen with the thermal mode. And 16 numbers placed in a diamond shape. Combining those. There were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape. You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer. Now I'm thinking like add together all of the outside lines or something. And maybe you get 7 different numbers like that. But then, you know, even if you just do that, right? 1 plus 2 is 3, plus 3 is 6, plus 4 is 10. You can't, like, we can't have a 10. I don't think I've ever been this stumped by a puzzle. Like, in a way where I didn't think the game would help me out more if I, you know, if I wanted it to. Is this supposed to be really easy and I'm just stumped on in like a way that, you know, that I feel really silly about, or is this actually just fucking weird? Like, nothing I think of makes sense, because everything I think of ends up being like 8 or 6 or some other amount of digits. If I was thinking if I choose every one as like a starting point, then try to go somewhere, you know, from there, then I would only end up with 4 digits. Or with more digits than I know what to do, right? Because, like, you know, I could go like, oh, 1, 2, 3, 1, 0, 5 or something. And then that would already be 6. And then, you know, there's still 2 ones remaining. Like, I guess I could... How many X's could I form out of the numbers, basically, right? So if I go like... That doesn't really make sense. Like if I go 3, 0, 1, 2, and 2, 1, 0, 3 or something. But maybe that will make for 7. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it won't. But let me check this. If I start here, that's 1 with that one, then 2 with that one. Then here we have 1 with that one, and 2 with that one, so that's 4. That doesn't make for 7. And if I count the outside lines, like, I don't think that counts for an X. And that would just double the number, or increase it by 2, I guess, rather than double. But that would still leave us at not 7. Maybe I need to consider the 4 and the 5 more because they're the only ones that are unique, or maybe I'm supposed to look at the 5 because it's the only one that's not connected to a number that, you know, follows or precedes it. Pretty sure. Actually, the zeros. Yeah, no, the zeros are all next to 1s. And the 1s are all next to 0s or 2s. And the 3s are all next to 3s, 4s. And I guess, you know, some 0s, but still. But maybe that is a hint that the zeros are important. Like 4, 0, 5. And then 3, 0. No, that will lead us to another 4. I am perplexed that the game isn't giving me more of a hint. It has given me hints for so many things that were so obvious so many times already, and now here I am with like the most baffling puzzle that I've ever seen. And it's not saying anything. Not anything that I haven't already thought of. That is crazy to me. Like, the only way that I see making 7 make sense is if I go, like, from, you know, one of the starting points in the corners, basically, to the opposite side from outside, you know what I mean? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1, or 1, 2, 3, 5, 3, 2, 1, or 5, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. But I don't know where I would start, and we definitely know 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1 isn't right. And I also don't see why that would be right in the first place. Something that would be 7 digits. If I add together all of these numbers, I definitely don't end up with a number that's 7 digits long. Maybe if I multiply them all, but then there's zeros in there, so as soon as I multiply with 0, then it'll be 0, so that can't be it. Also, even without the zeros, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't reach 7 digits. That line there, just going from top to bottom, always also seems to stand out to me. Maybe that's just supposed to be like a dividing line. Maybe those aren't ones, but just lines, even though they're clearly ones. But it leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 numbers on each side. So that doesn't seem very helpful. If we don't count the zeros because they're zeros, then we have 5, but that's also not good. One, 2, 1, 0, 1, 2. It's 6 again. 1, I guess. 1, 2, 1, 0, 1, 2, 1. There would be like a kind of a shape to that. And we'd also always be returning to 1. I still don't know why that would be the solution, but you know what? It's the first time I found a number combination of 7 in a while. 1, 2, 1. It doesn't cycle around. 0, 1. 1, 2, 1, 0, 1, 2, 1. Nope. Another X symbol in the thermomode and the 16 numbers placed in another rhombus. Like, I don't think the arrow was pointing to the squares tells me anything, right? I am so baffled. Trying to see anything here. Genuinely have no clue. Honestly, more than wanting to look up the answer, I want to look up if anybody fucking got this. I'm sure somebody did, and it's like, oh, it's so obvious. But I'm wondering if, like, you know, that it, like, I genuinely don't know if I'm just having a weird problem here, or if this is actually just fucked. But like anything I look up will probably accidentally lead to getting spoiled on the answer. And I don't think I want that. If we try to follow the thin lines again, I guess. 2 plus 1 plus 0 plus 3 would be 6, I guess. It would be the same. Will it just be the 6 every time? 3 plus 0 plus 1 plus 2 is 6 also. 3 plus 0 plus 0 plus 1 plus 2 is also. If it's just 6 4 times. But once again, that's just 4 numbers. Once again, trying to make something with those, you know, those thin lines combining into the X's. But since there are only 4 of them, I just don't know what I would do with them. Maybe take the numbers outside, but that's also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that doesn't make sense. Must be something I'm missing. So if I take those X's in the middle there with the thin lines, right? Those would be combined of 3 plus 3 plus 1 plus 1 and on the left one. So 8, I guess. 2 plus 2 plus 0 plus 0 for the top one. So 4, I guess. But then once again, what would the order of these arrangements be? Like, do I go clockwise? I don't know. It would be 1 plus 3 plus 3 plus 1 for the right one. So, you know, 8 again, I guess. Then 2 plus 0 plus 0 for the other one. But I guess does the one in the middle also count? I don't know. I don't think this is right. Because that's 4 again, and then where do I get 3 other numbers that kind of fit in with this? I legitimately don't think I've ever been so stumped on like an actual thing that supposedly has some logic to it. Obviously, if it's just a trial and error thing or something, then whatever. But that's not it. I think. I could just try literally every 7-digit combination possible. That would only take a little while, surely. I really don't see anything. Maybe if I add together the amount, like, you know, all of the 1s into one thing, all of the 2s into one thing. But then for 3 I end up with more than 9. So that also can't really be it. Can it? But maybe that's how I end up with 7 digits, because we have 6 numbers. So, you know, if the added together 3s are 12, that would be 1, 2. I guess I'll try that. All of the 1s make 4. All of the 2s make 8, if I'm seeing that right. All of the 3s make 12. The 4... Wait, I didn't check the zeros, shit. Those obviously make 0. And then the 1s make 4. The 2s make 8, the 3s make 12. The 4s make 4, because there's only 1, and the 5s make 5. Nope. A nonoplex mark seen with thermal mode, and 16 numbers placed in a diagonal. Combining the nonoplex symbol in thermal mode and the 16 numbers placed in a rhombus. Rhombus, diamond shape. I can't agree on just one word. Symbol and numbers. Like, if the squares are supposed to point at the fact that they are squares, then I can only see 4. Not 7. I guess let's keep this on the main monitor until we can think of something. No. Maybe, you know how an X is kind of like, if you halve it horizontally, it's kind of like an arrow pointing down. Maybe everywhere where an X points down, basically, if you look at it like that. Maybe that'll lead to something, eh? So if we take the... Do I have the cursor here? No, I don't, of course. I can't even have the fucking cursor, but I do think you can see my mouse cursor if I use it. Okay. So that would be 1 here. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5, that's 6, that's 7, that's 8, and that's 9, that's 10. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. That would have been a weird way to do it anyway. Still, the most unbelievable thing about this to me is that the game doesn't give any more hints. What if we just take each like this, this, and you know, all of the squares, would that make for 7? Probably not, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I don't want to look this up. I don't want to be defeated by this shit. If it's supposedly, you know, if it's supposed to be solvable without any hints, apparently. But I might just be, you know, like I might be stuck in my brain. What's the word for that I'm looking for? Focus? No. No, I can't even think of that. My brain might be broken. Tunnel vision. I might be tunnel visioning. Like, I have to assume that this is all the info that I need to do this, and that I don't need to also know the layout of the room or any of this. Because, you know, not being able to look at that from here makes that really, would make that really unfair. Maybe if I like only take connections from one number to itself, basically. So like, I take the 1 to the 1, you know, and the 2 to the 2, and maybe the square or the x, the plus whatever that they form. Wait. Huh. Wait. Maybe that is it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, wait. Maybe the answer was in clear view, but that is. I mean, I don't know if that is it. But it could just be 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5, I guess. Might as well try. 4. Though whether I'm supposed to go from left to right, top to bottom, or right to left, or whatever is still kind of, you know, up in the air. 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. Okay. I thought I had finally something that makes some modicum of sense, even though it doesn't really, you know, mean anything. If I go from top to bottom, it would be like... It wouldn't make as much... I guess. I don't know. 1, 4, 7, 9, 7, 4, 1. 1, 4, 7, 9, 7, 4, 1. If it's not left to right or top to bottom, then I'm gonna be guessing that I'm not supposed to go right to left or bottom to top. That would just be too arbitrary. Could also be 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5. If we're going right, left to right, but that also doesn't make sense. I'm just really not seeing anything. Nothing at all. This would be the time where, if there was somebody watching who like knew this game well, I'd ask them for a subtle hint or something, and hope that they don't spoil it completely, and give an actually nice little subtle hint. But sadly, there's no such luck here. Maybe they'll give me a hint if I just hit B. Nope. Okay, now we can look at this screen again. So I don't have to turn my head to my second screen to look at this. I just can never get 7 numbers. I don't want to look it up, but I also don't want to be stuck here for fucking even longer. I think I've been streaming for 1 hour 23 minutes, and I think at least 40 minutes of those, if not more, close to an hour probably, has been spent just looking at this. Wait, also I think I made that one solution that I kind of had. Didn't I I think when the one where I was like, I'll add together all of the numbers, all of the same numbers basically, right? Like 0 plus 0, 1 plus 1 plus 1. I think for the 2s I ended up with 4, even though it's clearly 8. Let me try that again. Maybe I just made it a loosey. So 0, 4, and there's 4 2s, so that makes 8. And then there's 4 3s, which makes 12. And then we had 4, no wait, no, then we had 1 4, which makes 4, and 1 5, which makes 1. Nope. Dumber. AOE a biscuit. I am very stumped here. Just finding 7 numbers is proving to be very difficult. If it's a subtle hint, then I'd take it. Because I've been sitting here for almost an hour, I think. Okay. I still feel like I solved it myself, you know. I'm just surprised that the game hasn't given me another hint, because it's been so quick to give me unnecessary clues in way easier puzzles. And now this is here, and it's like, nope. Figure it out, bucko. Yeah, I have a feeling it might be easier than I think. But I'm sitting here and I'm just not getting it at all. What could it be? I'm once again kind of focusing on the ones that are forming a line like that. But it's just, you know, I can't really get to 7 numbers from that either. I'm just now noticing that the second 0, if you count the one on the left as the first one, I guess, the one on the right is not quite central, not quite centered in its diamond. That probably doesn't mean anything, but I'm just now noticing it. I don't know at all. If we take... No. Like, if we take the outside lines as one thing and then go inside, then we only have, like, 2 numbers. Maybe there's no addition in here at all, or something. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm going at it from the entirely wrong angle. But then it could only be a sequence of these numbers, and I've already tried to make sense of that a couple of times. Trying to find a way to get, like, from 0 to 5 or something without getting any numbers twice. But once again, that would, you know, I don't even know what that would accomplish. Since that's only 6 numbers, and then obviously that would just spell 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that can't be it. And it's not like I can enter shapes. I really just don't see anything. Maybe I have to find unique sequences and add them together, but I feel like that won't make for 7 either. Like I'm thinking, you know, since there are 16 numbers, 16 halved is 8 and we need 7, so maybe the zeros don't count. Sure, go ahead. Way simpler. Well, I've been trying to think of a simple thing, but I don't see anything simpler than like 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1 or something. I've already tried that. What is simple? What would be very simple? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1 would be simple, but that's not it. Yeah, I've tried to make sense of them, but I didn't really. Because in this thing here, I only really see 4 boxes. These outside ones here don't really seem like boxes to me. Like I've also tried doing like you know 4 and then 3 plus 3 and 2 plus 0 plus 2 and 1 blah 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 and 2 plus blah, blah, blah. But that also wasn't it, because that would kind of fit the, you know, just going from left to right or something. Yeah, I might. I mean, I guess it could just be that, but without the addition, so just 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5. But didn't I try that? I guess I'll try that. No. I do think I tried that. I guess it could be a multiplication, because everything's x's, so it's 4, and then 3 times 3 is 9, and 2 times 0 times 2 is 0, unless you want to ignore the 0, I don't know. And then 1 times 1 times 1 times 1 is 1, then, you know, we got the 0 again, or the 4, depending on, then another 9, and then a 5. But I don't know, that's I'll try. 4, 9. I guess I'll go with 0 for now. 1, 0, 9, 5. What? Right, I guess because the x's turn into... Okay. Sure. I mean, I guess I should have tried multiplication instead of addition. That makes more sense when you look at x's like that. Yeah, no, that makes some sense. Well,
多分。
だって実際に確認したわけじゃないし。
yeah, I still don't know why we're in the simulation instead of just in the real world when we're in the real world in the same place. But hey, whatever.
私だって本当にその数字で合ってるのかどうかなんてわからないわよ。
Okay. That's good.
さてと、これにてリハーサルは終了よ。いよいよお待ちかねの本番。
I don't know if
準
I
備
am.
はいい？
うん。
それじゃあカメラを回すから。
Action!
リュキ、今回のあなたの役は、ここから逃走する犯人よ。真っ二つにしたしぐれの右半身をここに設置した人物。大仕事を終えたあなただったけど、早くここを立ち去らなければならない。だけど、普通に出て行ったら監視カメラに姿が映ってしまう。
Oh no.
ここに入る時もそれは同様だった。犯人は何か特別な方法でこの部屋に入退出したってことね。さあ、そんな気持ちと状況を踏まえて演技を始めてちょうだい。
あのさ。
It is. Shut up. Yeah. Get him.
行くわよ。よーい。アクション。
私はしぐれを殺した犯人だ。
Very believable.
ある理由があって死体を運んできたぞ。
For some reason.
さて、用も済んだことだし、早くここを立ち去ろう。
相変わらずひどい演技ね。
Yeah, come on, Ryuki. Are you even trying?
ほっといてくれ。
ね。まず逃走するために犯人がやったことは何？
床下に埋め込まれた電磁石のレールが池の方に伸びてるよね。これは鉄製の像を磁力で引っ張る仕掛けで、実際は犯人はリモコンを使ったと思うんだけど、今はそれが見つからないから、とりあえず強引に。
You can do it. Ah.
何か反応したね。
南西の像から照射されてる赤外線レーザーが当たったからだわ。
Mm-hmm.
なるほど。像を動かすのはレーザーに当てるためだったのか。
となると次に犯人がやったことは？
同じくこっちの像もリモコンで動かしたはず。
じゃあ始めて。
Push.
この像は今電磁石で動いてます。そういう定義
Have you gotten slower?
ちょっと待って。トガキを声に出さないでくれる？犯人役に徹してもらわないと。
それに何の意味が。
You just don't understand, Ryuki.
口答えすんな。灰皿投げんぞてめ
Yeah.
やっべえ。早くしないと誰か来ちまうよ。
That's more like it.
早く早く動いてくれ。
Now that's some acting. Oops, damn it. It, like, auto-skipped to the next message, and then when I tried to skip to the next message myself, it skipped that one. Let's read what she said.
いいわリュウキ、それよ。その演技が欲しかったの。
Mm-hmm.
実際はリモコンを使ったはず。
Nuh-uh.
いいのよ。このシーンはモノローグで犯人の心の叫びを表現するところなんだから。
Budding.
よし、こっちの像もレーザーに反応した。そっか、こういう仕組みになってたんだ。で、さっきの番号を入力すればいいんだね。4901095と。
We did it in the simulation. Does that mean anything? I mean, I hope so. more of that philosopher statue, whatever.
隠し扉みたいね。
Why are you surprised? Wouldn't you have had to make this in the simulation? Unless you just put a simulation filter over this to fool Ryuki into acting like a criminal out loud in the open. That would be funny. Well, it's there. So did we also do it
隠し扉っていう
again?
か
Or
エレベーターだよ。
I don't know.
ほら、扉の脇に下向きのボタンが。
Wait, it's over here. I thought it'd be behind there. Wait, what? I thought the code was behind this thing. Whatever, I guess I'm crazy.
ここはビルの最上階。下り専用のエレベーターってわけね。
押してみよう。
Let's make sure not to leave any fingerprints. Nope, he's just pressing it. He's pressing it.
これでテアラーの逃亡経路は分かったわ。
侵入経路もね。
テアラーはこのエレベーターを使ってしぐれの右半身を室内へ。
Probably.
そして同じくこいつを使って出て行ったと。
But also, I guess when they came in here, somehow they must have made it little enough sound for the bodyguard outside not to notice anything. Right? So they must have been on amicable terms with the victim, at least. Or had some silence technology. Also, I guess I should be making that disappear.
とにかく降りてみましょう。
Gonna lower the blinds on my window.
なんだよ、ここ。
Well, this definitely doesn't seem like some kind of cult
確かなのは
hall.
ブラジルに近い場所ってことね。
地下ってこと？
ええ、深さ50メートルぐらいの。そのせいで電波は完全に遮断されちゃってる。ネットワークには接続できないから注意してね。
But there must be another escape route into the open from here. I estimated the depth by calculating the acceleration and the time spent in the elevator. Makes sense. But I'm sure when we get control again,
とにかくいろいろと調べて
something
みま
very
しょう。
important will happen.
何か手がかりが見つかるかもしれないし。
Yeah. What would you do if you see someone crying? Ask why. Do as you please. I'm sure you have your stupid reasons. Well, time to make another one, I guess. What food do you like? Well, I guess I'll just go with the truth this time here, and that's sweet. That's loving, as I would have imagined. Could have been impish, though, maybe. I remember the taste of my first lovey. Do you? Did you just get born?
なんだろう、この箱。
そう、玉手箱じゃない？
Ah.
ここは海の底じゃないけど。
でも、麗しいお姫様ならいるでしょ？
True.
どこに？
Hey.
ぶっ飛ばす。
Yeah, kick his ass. Kill him right now.
なんだか気味が悪いね。
何かの儀式を行うための代かしら。
生贄を捧げるとか。
That's kind of what it looks like, yeah.
少なくともアイロン台じゃないことだけは確かよ。
Could be.
しぐれのやつ、ナイクスは宗教団体じゃないなんて言ってたけど、ここは明らかに
カルトフレーバー満載よね。
Just a little bit. Come on, there we go. Burning torches. I guess it's interesting that they're burning. Seems to be some sort of sacrificial pedestal.
上の方から砂が。
天井が脆くなってるみたい。崩落してこないといいけど。
Uh-oh. Can't turn any further to that side. A thick pillar is holding up the ceiling. I'm almost surprised they didn't make a joke about thick pillars. The elevator door, it leads up to the president's office. Alright, I guess it's time to x-ray this box.
なんだろう。箱の中、何か機械みたいなものが入ってるけど。
何かの装置かしら。
解析できないの？
ここからじゃちょっと爆発物とか毒ガスとかその手のものが入ってないのは間違いなさそうだけど。
つまり開けても危険はないと。
多分ね。
What could go wrong? Oh, so we're not going to be opening it? Okay. What are we missing? Oh.
ここにもナイクスのシンボルマークが。
Gamers don't look up.
ノナプレックスね。もしかしてこの箱を開けるつもり？
It is in the nature of a protagonist to open things.
やめといた方がいいんじゃない？
どうして？
いや、なんとなく。
大丈夫だよ。開けても危険はないって言ったじゃないか。
多分って付け加えたはずだけど。
いずれにせよ調べないわけにはいかないよ。
おけつにいらずんば推しは M？
いろいろ間違ってるけど。まあ、そういうこと。
It's a laser gun! Oh, what was that sound? Did we just get poisoned from behind? Put to sleep?
リュウキ、生体反応を確認。近くに誰かいるわ。
Uh-oh. What?
なんだよ。
Did you get activated again, Ryuki?
どうしてあんな姿に。
何言ってるの？
とにかく、
Ryuki is getting activated. But I don't know what this time. Whoa. Hope Tama will tell us what this person actually looked like, because Ryuki is not seeing clearly. But I feel like for the sake of the story, she won't. For a while. But maybe we'll find out right after we climb up there. Whoa! Where'd you get that from? And another one. Double. LB and Dark at the same time. Jeez. Wow. Yep. And the switch. How convenient. Oh shit, we're dead. I feel like that might actually kill us. So whoever that was definitely doesn't have any good intentions towards us. I mean, after they threw some fiery shit at us, maybe it should have been clear. Farewell, Ryuki Chapter 3, R2. What do you mean, R2? February 13th. Well, we made it out alive.
昨日は申し訳ありませんでした。
龍樹くん、謝って済んだら警察はいらないのよ。
So what
あ
happened
なたが捜
afterwards?
査に尽力してくれてるのは分かってる。だけどそれを差し引いても、昨日の失態はありえないわ。
Uh-oh.
ただでさえ捜査の進捗状況が芳しくないっていうのに。
必ず挽回します。もう一度チャンスを。
なんだか思い出すわ。
Hmm.
赤点取った娘が小遣いを減らされないよう平謝りしてきた時のこと。ゆうべね、猿のおもちゃみたいにシンバルを叩きまくったの。
Uh-huh.
気がついたら朝になってたわ。
Sounds good. You still don't like broken clocks? Jealous. Anything new here? I think the symbol was new, which is why I clicked on it. What if the culprit isn't here? Right behind us. No. Boss, she's in a bad mood.
龍樹くん、もう少し使える子だと思ったんだけど。
Oh no, we disappointed my wife.
絞られるし。
I can't cause any distress for my wife.
今夜は行きつけのホストクラブで店にあるシャンパン全部開けてやるわ。
Well, at least she knows how to make up for things, I guess. About your daughter. Is she single?
まだ会えませんね。
そう？親オーラが出てないのは当然だけど、母親らしいことなんてほとんど何もしてこなかったから。娘は去年18になったけど、一人で勝手に大きくなったみたいなもんだし。
18歳。思ってたより大きいんですね。
It wouldn't happen to be Mommy! Would it? I'm just trying to find any connections with Mommy anywhere.
私のこの若々しさからは想像もつかなかったでしょう。
Yeah.
彼女はもう立派な大人よ。自分のやるべきことをきちんとできる子。
And yet she relies on you for allowance?
勇み足を踏んで大ポカするどこかの誰かさんとは違ってね。
Look at how motivated I am.
16倍ハンパンマン。
何をいきなり。
ですからやる気はあるので捜査を続けさせてほしいと。この事件は必ず僕が解決してみせます。いえ、僕じゃなきゃ解決できないんです。
その妙な空回りのせいで昨日の大失態につながったんでしょ？
I mean, it was maybe that, but also the thing where I get activated and see weird things and lose consciousness for hours. That's... Don't worry about that, actually. Forget what I said.
早く手柄を立てたい気持ちもわかるけど、一人で突っ走りすぎよ。
でも僕はこんなところじゃ終われない。僕は他の誰よりもうまくできるはずなのに。
Why do you think that?
龍騎、ボスの言う通り、あなたは焦りすぎてるわ。ちょっとヘマしたからって人生終わりじゃないんだから。それよりも素直に非を認めて失敗から学ぶようにしないと。
What faults? I'm perfect. Any new information?
特にない。龍騎くんが知ってる以上のことはね。そうそう。捜査に関する情報ってわけじゃないけど、この事件の戒名が決まったわ。
DHB murders or something?
ハーフボディ連続殺人事件。長いからみんな HB 事件って呼んでるけど。
Yep, yep.
HB 事件か。
早く解決しないとマスコミにへっぽこボケなす捜査官って揶揄されちゃうかも。
Oh.
だから気合い入れてね、龍騎くん。
So we are still on the case. Thanks, boss.
龍騎くんの意気込みは十分分かったわ。だからおめえ返上のチャンスをあげる。引き続きこの事件の捜査を担当してちょうだい。
Yippee.
ありがとうございます。
とはいえ、上からの通達には従ってもらわないと。
From you, anytime.
通達？
辞令よ、龍騎クルート。あなたを10歳の降格処分とする。
Demoted. Oh no.
昨日の大失態のせいよ。
僕が巡査？そんなのあんまりだ。ひどすぎる。
ただし3日間の猶予を与えるわ。3日以内に事件を解決したら処分を取り消してあげる。
Okay, so right now we're still in our regular employment, I guess. But if we don't solve this in 3 days, then we'll be demoted to a regular cop.
3日。
龍騎、前向きに捉えましょう。
Well, but that puts things in an interesting light, I guess, because from what we know, 6 years in the future, he's still in his position, right? But the case hasn't really been solved. So why and how? Unless it has been solved, but we'll see.
捜査は継続できるわけだし、3日で解決すれば降格も。
無理だ。
Why?
まだほとんど捜査が進んでないのに、あと3日で解決なんて。
What? We've done so much in like 2 days or something. That's like twice the time, you know, still like, you know, we've barely spent half, you know what I mean?
龍騎、
降格？この優秀な僕が？そんな恥ずかしみを受けるくらいなら、いっそ路上生活者になった方が。
Damn.
龍騎。
That's quite the image you have.
ああ、それと通信系統の不具合はまだ治ってないそうよ。相変わらずタマが入手したデータはクラウド上にアップできない。
Can't have any of this leaking to the case from 6 years from now, so that we would still have a reason to come asking.
というわけで、前にも言ったけどタマの本体がぶっ壊れたら全てのデータが飛んじゃうから、くれぐれも気をつけてね。完全に心ここにあらずって感じね。
龍騎。
Come on, Ryuki, get it together. Ayo fiber. A somnium is when a man and a woman like each other very much. That's what happens.
大丈夫、龍騎。
うん。ここに来て、ちょっと落ち着いてきた。
You'll get it when you grow up. Trust.
でも、まさか僕が降格だなんて。
まだ3日の猶予があるじゃない。それまでに解決すれば。
無理だよ、そんなの。
No, it's not. You have Tama by your side. She's the best.
よりによって、今日そんなことを聞かされるなんて。
What is today? Your birthday? It sure isn't. Tama's standing there, or so it seems. About today.
今日はね、僕の半分が消えちゃった日なんだ。
Oh, you mean your original eye, or is there more to it? I pulled out a broken watch. Oh, he did say he doesn't like broken clocks.
僕には双子の弟がいた。
Oh.
正義感の強いやつでね。悪い連中を見かけたら、相手がどんな輩だろうと立ち向かっていくような、そんなやつだった。
Like Saint Rina, maybe that's what he means.
将来の夢は刑事になって日本中の凶悪犯を捕まえてやることだって息巻いていた。そんな弟と僕は仲が良くて、いつも一緒にいるのが当たり前だった。まるで自分が2人いるように。でも
The true self?
6年前のあの日、僕と弟はたまたま出かけていた街で指名手配中の凶悪犯を見かけた。すぐさま110番したんだけど、犯人は大型トレーラーで逃走しようとしていた。
I think there's 3 of these, right? Which isn't that much. But I mean, you know, we've talked about this, kind of. Where, yeah, the sync system I still also am not really a fan of, with the time limit and guessing game. But the story and stuff is worth it, at least for the first game, you know. I'm not quite all, you know, I'm not quite done or know all that much about the story of this one yet. But it's definitely got some interesting bits.
このままでは行方をくらませてしまう。だから弟はそれを止めようとしてトレーラーの前に立ちはだかり、
Oh no.
弟はそいつに惹かれて体を半分潰されてね。これは弟がその時につけてた時計なんだ。
That part about his lower half being crushed reminds me of Shoma apparently researching robotics that might help somebody walk or something. Maybe that's related. Yeah, the AI thing, you know, it's kind of unfortunate how that's become a thing that when you think about it in real life kind of sucks. That's not this game's fault though. I think.
彼の時間はこの時刻で止まってしまった。そして僕は自分の半分を失ったんだ。弟が死んだのは6年前の2月13日。つまり今日が命日なんだよ。って話すまでもなかったかな。君は僕の経歴は全て把握してるはずだから。
I hate that criminal.
僕は弟を殺した凶悪犯を憎んでる。この手で捕まえて八つ咲きにしたいと思うほどに。
Maybe these half-body killings are your doing somehow. And the people that are dying are involved with those killings somehow. Though I do think we have an alibi for some of these. But with the most recent one, he was like blacked out, losing consciousness. We didn't see what was happening when the things occurred, supposedly. So, I don't know.
いや、そいつに限った話じゃない。僕はこの世にある悪という存在そのものを憎んでるんだ。
だったらここで屈しちゃっていいあなたが諦めてしまったら悪の思うツボじゃない。
At first I read that as the evil twins and I was like, huh? But no, it's...
ユキ、あなたが弟のためにすべきことは何かもう一度考えてみて。
あ、そうだったね、タマ。おかげで思い出したよ。弟の霊前で誓ったこと。僕は正義のヒーローになる。そう誓ったから弟の夢を継いで警察官になったんだ。落ちたならまた這い上がればいいだけのこと。こんなことでへこたれてたまるか。
Why I became a sinker?
アビスのシンカーを死亡したらより凶悪な犯人と渡り合えるから。狡猾に捜査の網をかわす卑劣で非道な犯人たち。シンカーはそいつらの心をえぐり出し追い詰めていく。それこそが僕が理想とするヒーローの姿だったんだ。
Sounds more like some kind of, like, you know, hero of the dark, some kind of Batman, vigilante type of thing.
そのシンカーになるために僕はあるものを失った。片方の眼球、シンカーになるにはそれを摘出する必要があって。
AI ボールを、つまりこの私を移植するために。
手術が行われたのは去年の夏。僕がアビスに配属された直後のことだったね。
ええ。だから私と龍騎はかれこれ半年ほどの付き合いってことになるわ。
Not all that long. I mean, there is a video game that's called Ninja Baseball Batman. And I feel like everyone who hears that at first thinks of Batman, but it's actually about baseball bats. You know, Ninja Baseball Batman. But, you know, it just sounds like Ninja Baseball Batman. And that makes for a much more weird and interesting image. Half a year, yeah.
僕はいろんなものを失ってきたけど。
Well, yeah, I think it is about baseball Batman. Though I've only seen a little bit of that game, so I don't remember much about it. Other than that, it's not about Batman.
タマが僕の左目に来てくれたおかげで、たくさんの隙間が埋まった気がする。
Precious.
龍騎。
タマさえいてくれれば僕はまだやれる。いや、 僕はやらなきゃいけないんだ。
Oh man. That would be so dark and fucked up. The kids would love it.
弟のためにもこの HB 事件の犯人絶対に捕まえてみせる。
Smile.
よし、それじゃあ気を取り直して捜査再開だ。
Hey Tama, could you just tell us quickly what the figure actually looked like that we saw as a light blue silhouette? Maybe?
で、早速だけど何か新しい情報は？すみません。新しい情報はございますか？
Know your manners, Yuruki. When will you ever learn?
あるわよ。ホラドリについて調べてみたら、きな臭い情報が出てきたの。
Okay.
それともう一点、ショーマについても気になることが。
Oh, wait, hold on. Much more important. What did you think deep learning was? I did host's club name last time, I think. It's the name of a horse. That's impacty. Well. What?
ちょっと待って。その前に電話よ。イリスから。
I didn't mean to finish this section.
実は事件のことで伝えたいことがあって。
伝えたいこと？
それがごめんなさい。もうすぐ収録が始まっちゃうから今お話はできなくて。
Okay.
後でレムニスまで来てもらえますか？
レムニスっていうのはイリスが所属している芸能事務所レムニスケイトのことよ。あの事務所、ちょっとした収録スタジオも併設されてるのよね。
わかった。後で行くよ。
In what way? Have they ruined the name?
はい、よろしくお願いします。
Okay. About Chikara?
ホラドリは以前怪しげな研究をしてたよね。
You mean Iris? Yeah, she's from the first game. There are returning characters. This plays in the same town and, you know, timeline and stuff. The protagonist of the first game is also there. Just not much.
今の研究も十分怪しげだけど DNA を書き換えて不老不死にするとか。
No.
それ以上にいかがわしかったってことよ。噂では人体実験までしてたとか。
I mean, that's not surprising. I suppose.
人体実験？
とにかくそんな噂が知れ渡って研究所は一旦閉鎖。今から9年前のことよ。
9 years ago, okay.
その時ホラドリは当局の捜査から逃れるため一時的に行方をくらませたみたい。
じゃあ今の研究所は？
Oh yeah, no, definitely none of this looks like modern days or anything. You're probably onto something.
ほとぼりが冷めた後再建されたってことね。当然そうするには教育の資金が必要だった。それを提供したのは知恵田リーチ。
Very much so, yes.
知恵田絆の父親よ。
Who's Richie Chiera?
知恵田リーチは莫大な富を有する資産家よ。世界の長者番付リストに載っちゃうぐらいのレベルのね。その活動の幅は広く、いろんな肩書きを持ってるわ。
His scarf is very tongue-colored. I don't like it.
投資家、特殊家、知恵田財団創設者、大学の名誉教授、某国の親善大使。それからあとは社会福祉法人 知恵高い愛応園の理事長っていうの。
愛応園？
児童養護施設のことよ。今
An orphanage. Jeez, what a good guy. That guy can't possibly be involved in anything bad. Anyway, what about Shoma?
バツ490の暗号が示していた地点はホラ剣だった。ショーマは確かにそう言ってたわよね。
うん。
でもね、実際はホラ剣じゃなかったみたいなのよ。考察サイトを複数調べてみたけど、どのサイトにもホラ剣の名前なんて載ってなくて。
Did Shoma lie to us?
じゃあ本当はどこだったの？
それはわからない。だけど、少なくともホラ剣じゃないことだけは確かで。
But we did find clues about how Butts was made at that location, so that must have been some crazy planning, I guess, by Shoma. If he lied to us, then he must know even more than we thought.
だとしたら、ショーマくんの証言は嘘だったってことに。話を聞いてみなきゃ。ショーマくんはどこにいる？
それが不明なのよね。スマホの電源を切ってるみたいで。
That's what he claimed last time too.
でも、探す手がかりはあるわ。ほら、父親のコメジがこんなこと
But
を
are we
言っ
gonna
てた
go
り
to
して。
that rooftop place again?
あいつも
Uh-huh.
もうちょっとで中学生やっちゅう。
観覧車。ミセタンの屋上遊園地か。
Maybe there's something more to that place that we don't know about. Not from an emotional perspective, but like some dark
ひ
secrets.
とまず目的地は決まったわけだけど、
Some hidden compartments.
愛応援、ミセタンと、それからレムニスの3カ所ね。
それともう一箇所。寄っておきたいところがあるんだ。
The hostess club, let's go.
小
What?
金横丁のマーブル。
ああ、あのスナックのママは情報や何か知ってるかもしれないと。
Food delivery app? Oh no. That's so dumb. That's so shitty. That really sucks.
そういうこと。
それじゃあ早速。
行こう。
Let's go to the garden first, the orphanage. Maybe we'll find Kiryu there. There's signs where AI, yeah. I can definitely see lots of smaller businesses just using AI to make their graphics and shit. It's lame.
あれ、リュウキさん、なんでここに？
Why are you? I mean, I guess you're hanging out with her and she's your fan. And her father works here, so I guess it makes some sense.
なんでって、捜査の聞き込みだよ。水木ちゃんたちこそどうして？
If I'd known I would meet you here, I would have come here last. Because this is clearly the best. I mean, who knows, maybe I'll meet Boss somewhere.
キズナッチ、時々ここで子供たちの遊び相手になってあげてるん
What
だ
an
よ。
angel.
子供が好きなんだよね、キズナ。はい。
Oops.
子供たちと一緒にいると心が安らいでおまけに元気までもらえるのですよ。
今日は私もその付き添いで来たってわけ。
なるほど。水木ちゃんなら子供と同じレベルで遊んであげられるもんね。
Pretty well, you mean?
今悪口言われた気がするんだけど、ぶっ飛ばしていい？
Do it.
お姉様はここの子供たちに大人気なんですよ。以前伊達氏と一緒にいらした時もみんなと楽しく遊んでくださいました。
It's Ion's dormitory. It swings back and forth on a spring. Playground steps. Makes you jump around on those. There's a clock on the side slide tower. Do you not like it because it doesn't work? No? No comment? Okay. It's a jungle gym. A smiley. Nobody ever cares about Jungle Joe, you know. Jungle Joe is a very tragic character. There's a big tree here. What's that just now? Ah, the flower bed. Pansies are in blue. Who are you calling a pansy? Seesaw. I see seesaws. It's Kizuna. She has a gentle smile on her face. Let's start here. It's Mizuki. She's looking around curiously. I can't even begin to imagine her taking care of children. But she'll kick me if I say that, so I'll keep it to myself. He does. Mizuki. How are you? I don't think anybody ever enjoys when you do that.
いや、テンション低かったから具合でも悪いのかなと思って。
私いつもこんな感じじゃん。まあ強いて言えば今日はちょっと足の古傷がうずいたりはするけど。
Ah, that old gunshot wound.
チェ、どこ見てんのよ変態。
Kick his
だっ
ass.
て自分から言い出したんじゃないか。ところでそれって重曹だよね。
うん。
痛まない？
そうだね。痛くはないかな。この傷は第二サイクロ事件の犯人に撃たれてできたものだから。
I'm guessing this is one of the things that they wouldn't talk about if I hadn't entered those answers at the start.
とはいえ、心の傷は痛むけど。あんなやつに一生残る傷を負わされたって考えると。
Yeah, that fucking bastard. Should you be in
イン
school?
フルエンザで学校閉鎖なんだよ。
Really?
だからしばらく授業はなくてさ。
だったら本当は自宅待機してなきゃいけないんじゃ。
今は居候が休暇を取って家にいるから。
Oh, I thought he was hanging out in, I don't know, Ginza or something.
鬱陶しくて出てきたの。
伊達さんのことか。
年頃の女の子はいろいろあるのよ。
What are you looking at?
うん。ちょっとね、ここに来るとなんだか懐かしい感じがして。
Why do you call her a big sis? Didn't we already cover that?
そういえば先日はちゃんとお話ししていませんでしたね。私、9歳の時から諸事情あってある女の子と暮らしていたのです。
Another girl.
ある女の子。親戚とかではなく。
はい、血縁関係はありませんでした。年は同じでしたが、私はその子のことをお姉様と。
So also around 18. Strange. We keep hearing about young women around the age of 18.
綺麗で落ち着いていて頼りがいがあって、まさにお姉様っぽい風情を醸し出しており、水木さんはそのお姉様にどこか似ている気がするのです。
I see.
なるほど。綺麗で落ち着いていて。
Don't be getting rude now.
なんかすごーく失礼な目で見られてる気がするんですけど。
そのお姉様は今は一緒じゃないの？
はい、15歳になった時別の家の養子に。ですから今は一緒には暮らしておりません。
You close to with Mr. Latte, eh?
はい、大変光栄にさせていただいております。以前町で不良少年に絡まれそうになった時、伊達氏に助けていただいたことがありまして、私はその恩返しに手料理をご馳走したり、なぜかお家へ帰れない日があった時には千枝グループのホテルをご用意して差し上げたり。
ああ、私と大喧嘩して部屋を追い出された時のことだね。
そうやって接しているうちにいつの間にか持ちつ持たれつの間柄に。
Friends with benefits? No, 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 no.
キズナちゃんは伊達さんのことが好きなんだね。
はい、あくまでお友達としてですが。
はっきりと言い切ったね。
そりゃそうでしょう。あんな歩くスケベイスみたいなエロじじい、恋愛対象になるわけないし。
Well. Wait, I wasn't done asking questions.
こんなところで立ち話とは
No, I wasn't.
何事かね。
お父様。
彼は
I guess she was also trying to get some answers out of him about something.
警察の龍騎さん、例の HB 事件を捜査していらっしゃる方で。
ほう。
はじめまして。警視庁アビスの捜査官、龍騎クルータです。少しお話を伺えますか？
構わんが、時間がないのでね。早くしてもらえると助かるよ。
It's Kizuna. She's looking at Mr. Chieda with concern. It's Mizuki. It's Kizuna's father, Riichi Chieda. You're Mr. Riichi Chieda, I presume.
いかにも。
投資家で、千枝財団の創設者。この IO 園の理事長であり、ホラドリ遺伝子研究所の大株主でもいらっしゃる。
おかげさまで忙しい毎日だよ。それで、そこまで知っていて、これ以上私に何を話せと？
Did you kill her? Did you do it?
なんかいけすかないやつね。明らかにこっちを見下したような態度だし。
世界の長者番付リストに載っちゃうぐらいの人だから、警察官なんてありぐらいにしか思ってないんだよ。
Wealth doesn't make you better. Just look at all the horrible people that are rich. But I guess they might still feel like they're better.
無論知っているとも。私が出資してる研究所にも被害者がいるのだから。おかげで大損害が出た。実に忌々しい事件だ。一市民としては警察に一刻も早く解決してもらいたいものだね。
Me too. Oh wait, I'm part of the cops.
税金泥棒などと揶揄される前に。
About your relationship with Chikara. That's the one from the Institute, I'm guessing. The other two might not be too related to him.
関係もない私が出資している研究所の所長だ。いや、だったと言い換えるべきかな。どちらにせよ、それ以上の付き合いはなかったよ。
彼は非常に、変わり者だったと思いますが。
だからなんだね。私は彼の仕事に出資していただけだ。たとえ風変わりな人間であっても、こなすべき仕事に支障がないなら何ら問題はない。
仕事を通してのトラブルなども
全くなかった。君は私がホラドリを
What? No, why would we do that? Come on. Don't be weird about it now. We would never.
彼の死によって私が得したことなど何もない。ただただ損害が生じただけだ。つまり私も被害者ということになる。そんな私を疑うとは、我が国の警察のレベルもそこが知れているな。
ほんとなんなのよこいつ。権力者じゃなかったら難癖つけてしょっぴいてやるのに。
まあま
あ。Let's talk about him some more.
千枝さんはホラ研の筆頭株主でいらっしゃる。実質的な研究所のオーナーであるあなたなら、研究所の成り立ちや内情もご存知ですよね。
何が言いたい？
I explained the information about Chikara that Tama had obtained. About the dubious research that he had been conducting. About the rumors of human experiments and that his research facility was forced to shut down 9 years ago. Along with the fact that Chikara disappeared in order to avoid being investigated. From that, and that the current research institute was built after the heat from that incident had settled down.
すべてご存知でした。
まあな。
研究所の再建に必要だった巨額の資金はあなたが提供したんですよね。
メニュー。 Bummer.
ああ、
Why did you fund that shit?
ホラドリの主導によって行われていた遺伝子治療の研究。それはとても有益で将来性のあるものだったのだよ。
I mean, he did mention that, you know, you could cure all kinds of disease with that, so I guess if the positives outweigh the negatives, I could see Richi's case.
ここまで進歩した時代であっても、不治の病に悩まされている人々は大勢いる。生まれつきの病状により、人並みの人生を歩めない子供たちもたくさん。これまで私は大切な人が苦しむ姿を数多く見てきた。ホラドリの研究はそんな人々を救う可能性を秘めたもの。人類に希望をもたらすものだったのだ。無論彼の人間性や過去に問題がなかったわけではない。あまりに急進的に過ぎる研究に批判があったことも確かだ。しかしそれでもより多くの人を苦しみから解放できるのなら、私はそれにかけてみたいと思った。要するに私はあの研究所がもたらす未来に出資したということだ。
Believable enough.
タマ、ジエダさんの家族に不治の病を患ってる人。
該当者なし。もちろん本人もね。
What if that tongue-looking scar around his neck is actually a huge tumor that nobody knows about?
一人娘の絆は至って健康。彼の妻、つまり絆の母親はかなり昔に亡くなってるわ。
Maybe she could be revived. Oh, wait, hold on. Much more important. How many legs do you like? 0, actually. I think we should be able to float. That would be better. It's steady. I became a tardy. Tell me more. This time it's Iris-y, eh? Haven't had Iris yet, I think. So that's good. Even though our loving, impatient crazy is at the same level. I haven't saved in a while. So, about Jin.
震えジン。最初の被害者のことだな。
First victim that we know.
もちろん知っているとも。彼を知らない者など経済に関わる人間にはいないだろう。
以前から信仰などは
特にないな。
調べてみたけど、知恵だと震えの接点はほぼゼロね。
And Tokiko?
誰だね。それは。
ナイクス日本支部の主催です。
Poor lady. She was innocent of all wrongdoing. I'm sure of it. Talking Tamagotchi.
ナイクス。そんなわけのわからん団体など知らん。聞いたことすらないな。
Oh yeah? Do you have an alibi?
2月11日の20時頃は何をされてましたか？それと2月9日の朝6時頃のことも。
なんだねそれは。アリバイ確認というやつ。
What are you talking about? I'm just asking normal questions in any normal conversation, bro.
ええ、まあ形式的なものですが。
警察というのは無駄なことばかりに時間を費やすのだな。
Okay, dog.
まあいい。おとといのその時間は銀座で経団連の方々と会食。9日は出張で京都のホテルに滞在していた。
タマ、
確認したわ。今の証言は確かね。各所に設置された監視カメラの映像に彼の姿が映ってるから。
All of that could be faked. What?
何か。
いや。
Oh. Does she also remind you of the girl that apparently used to live maybe with the family, or that at least his daughter used to hang out with all the time?
君はここに来るのは初めてかな？
いえ、キズナッチに誘われて何度か。
お姉様は子供たちに大人気で 一緒に遊ぶのもとてもお上手なんですよ。
いや、絆ってほどじゃないよ。
そうか。またいつでも遊びに来てくれ。絆の推薦とあらば大歓迎だ。
Bit of a suspicious reaction.
今 IOA について調べてたんだけど、ちょっと気になる情報が出てきたわ。今から23年前、この IOA で子供が一人行方不明になったらしいの。その子は当時6歳。名前は染月ウルー。
His name, okay.
新聞やニュースでも大々的に報じられたんだけど、未だに見つかってないみたいで。
So he'd be 29 now, I guess? Roughly. It's Mizuki. She's watching Sachida with her head cocked. It's Kizuna. Wink.
どれほど財力を得たとしても救える命には限りがある。なんと無力なことか。やはり清濁合わせ飲む覚悟が必要なのか。
Well, that puts his personality in a good light, but the last part about accepting help from anywhere might mean he's reaching for the devil's hand. Or something. About Uru.
千枝さん、もう一つ伺いたいことが。
何かね。
染月ウルー君の話です。覚えてますよね。
ああ、忘れもしない。IO 園子供行方不明事件。当時のマスコミはそんな風に連日報じていたな。誘拐なのか事故なのか、何が起きたのかわからないまま、あの子は未だに見つかっていない。痛ましい事件だった。今も思い出すと胸が張り裂けそうになる。
Ask about that case.
あの事件については全て理事長である私に責任がある。だが警察も無能なのではないか？
Most of the blame?
あれだけの捜査員を動員して手がかり一つ見つけられなかったのだから。
I think most of the blame should go to the criminal or whatever caused that boy to disappear.
どう思う？
正確に多少難はあるけど、極悪人って感じではなさそうね。嘘を言ってるようにも見えないし。ただ彼の周りで不可解な事件が頻発してるのは気がかりだけど。
話は終わりかね。随分と時間を無駄にしたな。では私はそろそろ。
Bye bye. What?
お父様
I guess he could be about around 29 years old. But wait, he's just calling him father because he wants her hand in marriage, that's right. Still running around with a non-alcoholic beer in his hand. Did he like super glue that to his glove and super glue his glove to his hand or something? Or why is he permanently got that with him? Would be kind of funny if he just kept super gluing things onto his, like first the glove on his hand, then the beer on the glove, and then more stuff onto the beer, etc., all accidentally, until he's got fucking a super long chain of bullshit attached to his arm. And he never does anything about it, because he's fucking stupid. That would be very fun. We haven't even gotten her permission yet.
今日も帰りは遅くなるから。
Not even gonna acknowledge that, huh?
はい、行ってらっしゃいませ。
ちょっと無視しないでくださいよ。
It might honestly be the only way of dealing with somebody like that.
絆、何なんだこいつは。
知らない人です。
I mean...
いや、おととい松下食堂で知り合った仲じゃん。
無職のライアンだよね。ハローワークには行ったの？
明日から本気出すんだい。
言ってないんだ。
ひとまずお前が
But he means well. I believe that he's not a bad guy, at least. Just kinda dumb. See, that's a man you can trust. A man who's never sucked anyone's blood? Now that's a guy you can trust with your daughter.
いや、チリアクターではなく。
職も知識もなく礼儀も知らない。おまけに昼間から酒か。
But it's non-alcoholic. Though he claims he can still get drunk off of it, so I don't know how much that's worth.
控えめに言って鹿の塊のような男だな。
What about a 5-foot pole? Think about it.
失礼な。俺はれっきとした人間ですよ。角も生えてないし、奈良にも行ったことはありません。
とにかくこれ以上娘につきまとわんでくれ。もっとも娘がお前など相手にするはずもないがな。
I mean, he's not wrong. I'd say that was a pretty measured response, considering the approach that he just received.
しょぼーん。キズナッチのお父さん、きっと忙しかったんだろうな。
そういう問題じゃない気がする。
落ち込んではいるけど、核の部分はノーダメージね。
He's a tough guy. Mizuki, what do you think about that?
おととい松下食堂にいたちょっと変な人だよね。
Kind of.
悪い人ではなさそうだけど。
Yeah. The daddy, though?
ここには何度も来たことがあるけど、ジェイダさんに会ったのは今日が初めてなんだ。だけど、
She didn't say that he's not a bad person, so he's a bad person. That's my takeaway. Everything else I've heard about him made me think he wasn't, but now I know he is.
おととい松下食堂で出会ってからずっと付きまとわれている。
You mean like in a stalkery way?
完全なストーカーね。
ここまで必要だと警察としては厳しく対処するしかないね。
でもあまりにもしつこいので、とりあえずお友達としてならと返事してしまいましたが。
Well, okay then.
この子の方にもいささか問題が。
I guess maybe she can consider herself lucky that she got a nice guy as a stalker, and not a stalker. You know what I mean? So maybe this is for the best. You know. Moving on.
お父様はいつもああいう方なので、龍騎さん、お父様は事件と関わりがあるのですか？
Somehow, yes. In a way that makes him a bad guy. I don't know.
それはまだ何とも。
そうですか。
Ian or Ryan. So we meet again.
ああ、またあんたか。なんか俺の行く先々にいるよな。縁があるのかね。ま、男なんかと縁があっても。
Oops. About daddy.
今日は見事に玉砕しちまった。
Yeah.
こんな紛らわしいもん持ってたせいで。
I don't think it was just because of that.
いや、だからそういう問題じゃ。
親への挨拶なんて一世一代のイベントだからよ。すげえ緊張しまって。
But you didn't even drink it. What are you doing?
でも今度会った時には絶対 OK をもらうんだ。
見事なまでのポジティブシンキングだね。
おうよ。勝ちに行く気持ちを忘れたらそこで負け確定だからな。
打たれ弱い龍騎も少しは見習ったら。
Maybe.
ほっといてよ。
だけどお前はダメ人間だみたいなこと3日前にも言われたばっかで。さすがに何度も言われるとへこむよな。
Maybe he's just been holding on to that can because he's unemployed and doesn't have money for more. So he's just been savoring that one can without drinking it through his hand somehow. If he can get drunk off of non-alcoholic beer, then he can probably also get drunk off of like the vibes of holding a can. You know? So maybe that's his magic. What happened 3 days ago? He got fired?
俺が清掃員の仕事をクビになったって話はしたよな。その職場だった施設ってのはさ、ホラ犬だったんだ。
Oh.
俺、実はさ、昔、窃盗の常習犯だったんだ。鍵開けの名人って言われるくらい、会場の技には自信があってよ。
Sorry, but the Master of Unlocking is a title that's held by somebody else from a different game series. But, moving on.
それを使って何度も金品の拝借を。もちろん、今は足を洗ってるぜ。逮捕されて、きちんと務めを果たして。それからは。
Except for some ladies' hearts, eh? No, that hasn't been working out either, has it?
本当に、あの頃はバカなことをしてたなって、心から反省してる。だけどよ、俺に前科があることが、所長のホラ鳥にバレちまったんだ。それでクビに。
Well,
その時所長に言われたんだ。
I thought the story was that he got hired because of his Master of Unlocking thing, so he got hired to, like, you know, check for holes in security or something, but no. I guess he was actually hired there for something else. Surely he wasn't a scientist, was he?
一度底辺に落ちた者は二度と這い上がることなどできないのだよってな。
That guy was a morals? Okay.
くそ。あんまりじゃねえか。総務省出てからはまっとうに働いてたのによ。おととい松下食堂でやさぐれてたのはそういうわけ。正直死のうかどうしようか迷ってた。
Damn.
そこに天使が現れたんだ。
私？
そう、キズナッチ。君だ。俺は救われたような気分になって、もう一度頑張って生きていこうって決意できたんだ。だからキズナッチは俺っちの命の恩人でもあるんだよ。
What a wholesome story.
ライアン、一つ聞かせてください。
おうよ。
本当にそれから盗みはしていないんですよね。
もちろんだよ。
じゃあそれ以来会場の技を使ったことも。
ちょっと待って。まさかまたどこかの家に忍び込んだっていうの？
違うんだ。違くないけど違うんだ。
Was it when you had that deal with that stranger that you kind of regretted or something?
確かに最近鍵を開けてある場所に侵入した。でもそれは犯罪じゃなくて。
About the break-in.
実は
Last night. Okay, so it wasn't that thing. I guess.
どこかのお宅に侵入されたんですか？
Let the man speak.
お宅じゃなくて、これだけは言っちまうか。侵入したのはホラ犬なんだ。
なんだって。
だけど何度も言うように犯罪じゃなくて捜査、警察の捜査協力だったんだよ。
Okay.
警察の？
変ね。そんな捜査が行われたなんて情報は。
HB 事件とは無関係の捜査だったのかな。
目的はホラ犬の中にある隠し部屋、そこに入ることだったんだ。だけど結果的には何の手がかりも見つからなくて、だから俺はそこからは何も持ち出してない。
Maybe it was Date who hired him to do that, doing his own vigilante investigation. But he probably isn't on it officially, so he fooled Lion into going along with it somehow. Or maybe it's not Date. Anyway, who knows?
本当なんだ。信じてくれ。
ねえ、その捜査を依頼したのは誰？
これ以上はさすがに言えねえって。秘密の依頼だったからよ。
秘密って割にはベラベラと喋ってるじゃない。
とにかく法を犯すようなことは何一つしてねえから。
I know at least that you didn't mean to do anything illegal.
わかりま
I
した。
believe that.
私はライアンを信じます。
She is an angel.
ありがとう。やっぱキスナッチは天使っちだ。
true. But Mizuki?
ああ、確か君も一昨日松下食堂にいたよね。
いたけど。
あれなんて言うんだっけこれ。ランデブ
Huh?
はあ
Maybe he means like destiny or...
いや、違うな。DJ ポリス
何が言いたいのこの人。
さあ
Maybe he means... Well, now I can think of the word. Déjà vu.
ああ、ここまで出かかってるんだけどな。この辺、喉の奥まで出かかってて。
If you're wondering why there was a ringing sound. Because uvula in Japanese is norochinko, I think. But chinko by itself would mean dick. So that's very fun.
喉は落とし。食らわせてもいい。
Go ahead. About Kizuna?
ああ、あんたも知っての通り、俺とキズナッチが出会ったのは2日前。あの松下食堂でのことだ。キズナッチに一目惚れした俺は、ひたすらに猛アタックを繰り返した。
You sure did.
キズナッチが食堂を出れば、俺も後を追いかけ。キズナッチが電車に乗れば、俺もなけなしの金をはたいて同じ電車に乗り。
Damn. He might be even more broke than me.
キズナッチが女子トイレに入る。俺もすかさず後に。
Okay.
龍騎、手錠をかけて。
ついていくのはさすがにやめて。
Okay.
ずーっと無視されても、俺は諦めずに声をかけ続けたんだ。そしてついに、代々木公園で振り返ってもらえて。
Wow.
キズナッチは、とうとう俺の愛を受け入れ。
I'm not so sure about that.
とりあえずお友達としてならとお返事しました。
屈したんだ。
悪しき前例を作ったわね。
ですが真面目にお仕事を探すという約束もしたはずです。私、働いていない人とはお友達どころか知り合いにもなりたくありません。
いや、だから昨日はここに来ちまったから。
確かに子供たちの遊び相手をしてもらえたのは助かりましたが、最初にした約束もきちんと守ってください。
ごめんよ。俺、キスナッチには運命を感じてるから、ずっとキスナッチのそばにいたくて。
Well, but you gotta accept some boundaries, my guy. Oh, wait, hold on. This is much more important. What Uma do you like? Not Uma as in horse, but as in, you know, unidentified mysterious animal or something? You know, mysterious creatures and stuff. How about the chupacabra? It's called chupacabra because it sucks on blood like a chupa chupa? Probably. Destined?
俺の名前、ライアンのスペルは LIEN なんだ。
Well, now I guess we know that that's definitely the correct spelling. And it's not supposed to be Ryan or something.
これ、フランス語でリアン。 絆を意味する言葉なんだよ。
Well, okay then.
これってなんか運命的じゃね？
ちょっと強引じゃない？
I mean, it's more than nothing.
確かに。
What if Kizuna is suddenly like, oh my god, it's true. We have to marry right now.
本当なら先にキズナッチに言うべきだったよな。伝える順番が逆になっちまったけど、改めて。
Did he just take something off? No. Oh, haha. The glass slippers. That's what she wanted. She wanted her prince to bring her some glass slippers. Isn't that what she said? Oh, how the turntables. I guess maybe he heard that, so I guess it's kind of cheating.
いつかガラスの靴を持った王子様が私の前に現れる。
But she said a glass slipper, and that looks like a full pair, so I don't know if that counts.
かような夢を抱いているのでございます。
婚約指輪ならぬ 婚約靴ってわけね。
俺の全財産をはたいて買ったんだ。どうか受け取ってほしい。
そんなの受け取れません。
Well,
きちんと交際の期間を経ないと。
キズナッチ。
じゃあ付き合ってはくれるってこと？
違います。そういう意味の交際ではなく、お友達として共に過ごす時間が必要ということです。
どのぐらいねえ、どのくらいの間？
そうですね。
6 years.
5年。
Ha!
いえ、6年でしょうか。
Well.
もし6年経ってもライアンが同じ気持ちでいてくれるのなら、その時は。
OK。わかった。
I mean, honestly, that's a long enough time where I feel like it's almost realistic to be like, you know what, if you actually still feel like this after 6 years, and you haven't ended up in jail for stalking me or done doing other bit bad shit, then I guess we can try dating. I guess that's kind of fair.
じゃあこの靴は6年間大事に取っておくよ。
でも大丈夫？なくしたり壊したりしちゃわない？
あのさ、だったらいいアイディアがあるんだけど。
What?
いいアイデア
？Don't bury them. It would have been so much more meaningful if you had taken proper care of them for 6 whole years. Oh well.
ガラスの靴、確かに入れたぜ。あと、手紙もな。一通は今の俺の気持ちを書いた手紙。で、もう一通は
今の私の気持ちを書いた手紙。
Ah. This is turning into a whole ritual.
それはタイムカプセルだ。ここに埋めて6年後に掘り起こす。もし6年経っても手紙に書いた気持ちと変わってなければ。
ああ、その時はキズナッチ、このケースの中の靴受け取ってくれよな。
はい、その時は多分。
へえ、なんかロマンチックなアイデアじゃん。
勇気ってそういうとこあるのよね。
じゃあ埋めるぜ。
Okay, just gotta hope that none of the kids saw that and are gonna dig that up randomly, or that nobody's gonna dig that up randomly in general.
6年って結構長いけど、気持ちが変わらないって自信あるんだ。
もちろんだとも。俺っちの愛は永遠に不滅なのさ。
And she runs off.
キズナちゃん、突
She
然ど
gonna
うしたの？
put on a dance show?
ああ、またいつものあれか。
あれ？
犬ってさ、興奮するとおしっこしちゃうことがあるでしょ。それみたいなもん。
意味がわからないんだけど。
ま、見てればわかる。
それではいざ参ります。ミュージックスタート。
Who's gonna start the music? Well, hey. It just, you know, it just starts. That's her superpower. 'He's right there, apparently. Mizuki can't help herself, dancing along. Applause. Like if the kids in the background didn't care. But what do they know? Ha 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 ha. And that leaf symbolizes the passage of time. Well,
一昨日も見せてもらったけど本当に上手だね、絆ちゃんのダンス。
お粗末様です。
いや、マジで悶絶するほど最高だったよ。
how old are you, by the way? Like, I know age, you know, doesn't matter all that much in love, especially if you're both adults. But, you know, still.
それじゃ僕はそろそろ行かないと。
またね。
ごきげんよう。
捜査の方、頑張ってくれよな。
Right, that was only the first stop of our investigation. Surely the others won't take that long. Marble. It's marble, baby. So now February 13th is not just, hey, easy. The day, and so she, not just the day of our twin dying, but also a love story beginning, maybe, kind of, sort of.
いらっしゃい。久しぶりじゃないの。
悪いけどママ、今日は客として来たわけじゃないんだ。事件について何か知ってることがあるんじゃないかと思って。
それってもしかして HB 事件のこ
That's everyone.
マメちゃんとゲンさんが来てる。
でも様子が変ね。二人とも黙ってそっぽを向いて。
Oh. It's Mame. She's facing away with an annoyed look on her face. It's Gin. He's facing away and there's tension in the air. It's Mama. She's lovingly polishing 2 crystal balls. There are 2 crystal balls on top of the counter. Of course.
と。ゆきちゃん、バーカウンターの上でしたことってある？
何を？
頭に背がつくものよ。
いや、僕はないかな。
そう？私はあるけどな。接客したこと。
態度悪い。
There are bottles and glasses on the shelves. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count how many there are. Did you count the number of bottles? No, but nothing happens. What a waste of time. Good thing I didn't do it. It's a beer tab. There's a suspicious book. The spine says anyone can become a necromancer. Nothing suspicious about that.
ゆきちゃん、裸の男性同士が土の上で抱き合ってる動画見る？
Totally.
何それ見たい。
ただの相撲の動画だよ。
There's an occult poster on the wall. There's a poster on the wall.
虫寝巻きパラダンス？
試験会場にパジャマで乗り込み、みんなでパラパラ踊る映画のことよ。
The menu is written on the blackboard.
生靴下、肉付け禁止か。
There's writing all over the back on that menu. There's a flyer on the wall. Hangers on the wall. It's a glass. Excuse me? What happened? Are you upset? Ah, forest nymph! Well... Are you upset? What happened? Ah, sumo wrestler. Hey. I didn't say it was you. Crystal balls.
え、私のたまたまたんよ。
たま
ああって言ってもあっちのたまたまじゃないわよ。
わかってる。
副業でね、占いも始めたの。実は私、聞けるようになっちゃったみたい。異次元の人の子。
異次元？
ええ。ある日突然ね。だから占いっていうよりも高齢術って言った方がいいかしら。
どっちにしろうさんくさいわね。
どうせママがそれっぽいふりをするだけなんでしょ。
Hey now, don't question Mama.
いいえ、大マジよ。何せ高齢中のことは何も覚えてないくらいだし。あ、だったら試しに HB 事件のことについて聞いてみる？実際に見れば信じられるかも。
Let's try.
いや、いいよ。
遠慮しないでいいのよ。無料にしてあげるから。
It's free, Ryuki.
じゃあ、たまたまたんに聞いてみるわね。
その呼び方やめてほしいんだけど。
たまたまたん、たまたまたん。世界で一番美しいのは
That's not related to the HB case, is it?
それはもちろんママさんです。
Wow.
あらやだ、お世辞が上手で。
って聞いてること全然ちげえし。
答えも完全に間違ってるわ。
今のはただの冗談よ。
だろうね。
おほん。それじゃ本気出していきます。
Okay.
たまたまたん、たまたまたん。ある事件の手がかりが欲しいの。犠牲者が次々と引き裂かれる HB 事件。その犯人を見つける鍵はどこにある？顔、隠された素顔。
Like that one?
誰にも見せない素顔に答えは隠されている。私今何か言った？さっきも言ったけど高齢中のことは何にも覚えてなくって。
I believe it. About the hidden face.
そうね。真っ先に思い当たるのは
マスクに隠されたゲンさんの素顔か。だけどデリケートすぎて軽々しく確かめられるものじゃないし。
そうよね。本当に事件に関係するのかも眉唾だし。
But it might be the face of the person that, you know, was supposedly really in Tokiko's office. Who supposedly isn't Gen, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe somebody got facial surgery to change their face.
あ、震えチン。それ、震えにも当てはまるかも。
Did he get plastic surgery?
でも、震えの顔は世間でもよく知られてると思うけど。
ええ、隠されてるわけじゃないわよね。
確かに震えの顔写真はいろんなところに出回ってるわ。だけど彼本人が直接表に出てきたことはないのよね。
一回も？
一回も。
シャイなわけじゃないよね。
だったら顔写真だって出さないでしょ。極度のナルシストで写真は全て自分から提供してたって聞いたこともあるし。
So maybe the body we found was a fake who got a face surgery to look like Jin?
そうだね。実はちょっとした意見の対立があって。
意見の対立？
そうじゃないでしょママ。要はケンちゃんがものすっごい常識知らずってこと。
なんだって？それは君のことだろう。あんなことを言い出すなんて知性を疑うレベルだよ。
Well, dude.
はあ？私からしたらケンちゃんの知性こそ疑わしいけどね。アメリカ縦断ハイパークイズで成田にすらいけないんじゃない？
待ってつまり二人の間には何らかの主張の食い違いが起きてるってこと？
そうそう。で、ニッチもサッチもいかなくなり、てやんでバロー、こうなったら第三者に白黒はっきりつけてもらおうじゃねえかってことになって。
We still don't know what the question is about.
そういうわけです。だけどね、私が口を挟んだことで余計に話がこじれちゃって。そうだ。この際だから、結城さんにも意見を聞いてみよう。
そうだね。そうすればどっちが正しいかはっきりするはず。では問題です。
No pressure.
ニューヨークの自由の女神がある島の名前は
Liberty Island? Probably not. Can I save? It's still ticking. Ellis Island. Oops. I just thought Liberty Island sounded too obvious, so.
そんなバカなことあるはずがないでしょ。自由の女神は確かにリバティ島に。いえ、女神の所在地はエリス島で間違いないはずよ。
So if Mama gave that answer too, then why is there still discussion?
っていうか、リバティ島なんて島この世に存在しないし。そんなこと信じられない。
Sorry again, but you're clearly in the wrong here.
絶対に何かが間違っている。
But maybe he comes from a different dimension, where things were different. It's like the exact same dimension, but only the name of the island is wrong.
ねえ、タマはどう思う？
エリス島に決まってるじゃない。常識よ。ほら、ネットで検索してみたわ。これで一目瞭然でしょ。自由の女神があるのはエリス島。リバティ島とかいう島はこの通りどこにもないし。
ゲンさんには悪いけど、マメちゃんたちの言ってることの方が正しいんだ。
ありえない。
ほらね。
まあそんなわけで自由の女神がどこにあるかで今まで揉めに揉めまくってたってわけよ。
Seems like a pretty black and white answer here, so I don't know why you would have a situation like this about that.
でもようやく結論が出たみたいね。わかった。ここまで言われたら間違ってたのは私なんだろうね。悪かったよ、アマメ。私の勘違いだった。
分かってくれたならそれでいいよ。こういう勘違いってのは誰にだってあることだしね。
But this could still be set up for something.
それと私はそろそろ出勤時間だからもう行くね。
私はもう少しここにいるよ。
分かった。じゃあ3人ともまたね。
What, you leaving to commit more murder?
ところでゲンさん、お店は？
今日は臨時休業にしました。納得のいく食材が手に入らなかったもので。
そんなことで？
とても重要なことですよ。中途半端な料理を提供するのはお客さんに失礼ですからね。この後は港の倉庫街にでも行こうかと思ってます。海でも眺めながら新作料理の構想を練ろうかと。
Oh, sorry. What parts do you like? That's also like, you know, like UFOs and Uma, but with stuff. With the sky, pyramidite, tablet, mechanismos, I guess. Ton Antiquitiron. Costa Rica, Soul Ball. The ball. I want to play soccer-y. We can wink with him. And with her. Wait. Do I only get one shot? I gotta make this count. We were told it only works once per day, but we've also proven that it can be used more than once. But maybe it can only be used once per scene, you know? I feel like his would be more important because we have more suspicions about him, in a way. But hopefully we can do both. About what? Mama. Damn, we can't even see the options anymore. But you know what? I'm gonna be really sneaky here. No, I'm gonna load, so don't worry about it. I'll probably go back to the one where I checked him, but I am curious about what Mama has to think.
Yuki, 今回のあなたの役はここから逃走する犯人。
Wanks, Fank.
私、異次元の人の声が聞こえるようになっちゃったのよね。ママさん、いつもおきれいですね。あらやだ、お世辞が上手ね。
Yeah, that show was worthless.
抑圧された欲求の発露かもしれないわ。
でもさっきの2回目の感じはちょっと違ってたんだよね。隠された素顔がどうこうって言ってた時のやつは。
Maybe with that extra dialogue it's less worthless, but still, I don't need a reminder.
Yuki, 今回のあなたの役はここから逃走する犯人よ。
And then we check this here. Can you tell me about you? Sure.
学校の悩み？
That's right.
そう。進路の悩みかしら？
I have no ambitions.
でもそれは嘘だと思う。
Hey.
したいことがないんじゃなくて、本当はそれは不可能だって思ってるだけじゃない？もう一度じっくりと自分の心に問いかけてみて。親や周りの人の言葉に惑わされないで。きっとやりたいことが見つかるはずよ。そうして見つかったら今度は夢を追いかけたいんですの選択肢を選んでみて。
That was some proper advice.
先のことはそこで言ってるから。
Oh, it's that thing, Tama. What is it again?
ほら、あれだよ、タマ。あれってなんだっけ？
あれじゃわかんないのよ。もう前ならわかったらしいけど。
Again, I can't see his face with the mask on, but he seems a bit down. About Mame?
甘めとはそれは長い付き合いですから、ああいった些細なことで喧嘩することもあります。もう家族みたいな間柄ですね。だから何かあった時にはどんな協力も惜しみません。
Everything, huh?
何があっても彼女のことは守らなければと思っています。
What if Matsushita Diner takes your customers?
そんなことは全く心配してませんよ。松下食堂の太田は料理の真髄をまるで分かってませんから。
Not the first time he said that. But the warehouse is strict after the
あの場所が好きなんです。ゆったりと海が眺められて、誰もいなくて、とても癒されるんです。どういうわけか、伊達さんもよく来られますしね。
About Mr. Date.
前にも言いましたが、伊達さんとは以前からとても仲良くさせてもらっています。伊達さん、この店に飲みに来る前に、ブラフマンにもよく立ち寄ってくれるんですよ。私は伊達さんのことをとても信頼しています。私のこの姿を初めて見たとき、全く怖がらなかったのは3人だけなんです。
Him, Mame, and Mama?
伊達さんと
Lion, Mama.
あとはライアン。
Huh.
ライアンとも知り合いなんだ。
ええ。彼もブラフマンの常連なんです。以前伊達さんが来ている時にライアンもふらりとやってきて、二人とも意気投合してかなり盛り上がっていましたね。店を閉めた後は私も加わって3人で朝まで飲み明かしました。
How nice.
へえ、面白い組み合わせだね。3人でどんな話をするのか見当もつかないや。
どうせエロ本の話とかでしょ。
Probably.
中学生かよ。
エロ本の話とかです。
What about your mask?
伊達さんと甘めとライアンは別として私のこの姿はほとんどの人を異様な気持ちにさせてしまいます。ですがこのマスクをかぶっていないとますます怖がらせることに。
確か顔が先天的なもので。
はい。見てみたいですか？私の素顔です。
Sure.
いや、無理はしなくていいよ。
Well, it might be important.
もちろん避けてるわけじゃないけど。
I said that, but to be honest, a part of me wanted to see. Not out of curiosity, but because of Mama's words from earlier.
誰にも見せない素
I guess we'll just look without permission then, fucking asshole. Fine. Well, he has a bit of an interesting skull shape. And I guess that thing sticking out of... No, wait, that's in the background. Right?
これは
I could clearly see Gen's skull. But it didn't seem like the answer to solving the case was hidden there. He's not the first person we've met with a really weird face, a weird shaped head, so, you know. I'd say Komeji, or whatever his name was, has a weirder shaped head.
そうね。次の場所へ。
それじゃあ、ゲンさん、ママ、僕はそろそろ行くよ。
わかりました。お気をつけて。たまには仕事抜きでも来てよね。
Okay. Let's try that store. Back again. There's him and his son. But let me actually take a little moment to get something else to drink. So be back. It won't take 18 minutes though. Let me change that. Like, I don't know. I guess I'll go back to 4 minutes. Probably won't take that long. BRB. If I keep nailing these 4-minute windows, they're gonna start calling me Mr. Clock or something. 'Cause I got the timing. I don't know. Oh, I'm Saruyuki.
こないなとこでどないしたんですか。ひょっとしてわてのステージ見に来てくれはったとか。
You got me.
せやったら残念。今日は出番ないんですわ。
そうなの？
いえ、今日は翔馬くんから話を聞きに。
翔馬から。
But if you want to put on a show, you know, my girl Tama would be elated. And now we're on a romantic Ferris ride with
なん
him.
で僕が龍騎さんなんかと観覧車に。
でも楽しいでしょ。
He doesn't look like it.
龍騎さんがいなければ。
龍騎、今日の翔馬くんはしょっぱなから会話に応じてくれてるわ。
Maybe he feels pressured because we're alone here and he is afraid that we will kill him if he doesn't.
これは心の低層体がガバガバになってる証拠よ。突っ込めばいろいろと話してくれるかも。
Right.
その例えなんとかならないの？
Nothing new to look at. Shoma is sitting in front of me.
この間
Nice robot.
ロボット、ほんとすごかったな。あれだけの腕前なんだから、いろんな企業からスカウトが来てたりするんじゃない？
別にそれほどすごくはないよ。僕はただのロボットマニアだし。
いや、だけどあのロボットには素人の目から見ても並外れた技術が込められているのが感じられたよ。
And that stylish cap? Bro, you must be some kind of genius.
特に一輪ってとこに美意識を感じたな。
まあね、一輪走行は僕のこだわりだったから。
Why did it have to?
本当に苦労したんだ。一輪の構造に自立安定性を備えるのは。大手の電機メーカーだって自社の技術力をアピールするために一輪ロボを作るくらいだし。あと僕のロボの自慢は耐荷重が大きいこと。あの見た目で20キロくらいのサイズも余裕で運べるんだ。もっともっと改良して40キロ近くまで持てるようにしようかと。
なるほどなるほど。
どうせ興味なんかないくせに。
No.
前回と同じようにはいかないか。
おだてても無駄ってわけね。
About your dad, I know every time I ask about him, you say you don't want to talk about him, but I guess I'll just keep trying like an asshole.
父さんのことは話したくない。前にも言ったでしょ。考えたくもないんだ。しつこいな。父さんの話はしたくないんだよ。
Damn.
話したくないって言ってるだろ。大嫌いなんだよ、あんね。これで満足？嫌いで嫌いで大嫌いだから口に出すのも嫌だったんだ。
でもさっきも一緒だったじゃないか。
最初僕は一人でここにいたんだよ。そこに父さんが来てそろそろ仲直りしようって。
So he knows you don't like him for some reason? What happened?
仲直り？
今喧嘩中なんだ。と昨日も家出して帰らなかったし。
家出？
What are you fighting about? What are you fighting for?
それがコメジさんとの喧嘩に関係あるの？
They might be making fun of him because of his dad.
あるよ。父さんがダメで情けないからバカにされたんだ。もっとしっかりしてよ。テレビでかっこいいとこ見せてよ。そんな風に父さんにお願いしたら。
わてはお客さんに笑顔を届けとる。そのためならいじられようと何されようと構わへん。それが芸人っちゅうもんや。
I mean, that's admirable in its own right, but you know, maybe you should explain that to your son more directly because he's very young still.
なんて言い返してきたから僕思わず言っちゃったんだ。だから母さんは愛想を尽かして出て行ったんだろって。
Oh, damn.
そしたら父さん顔を真っ赤にして。
ほんなら俺も出てったらええわ。
Oh, jeez. Come on.
だからだよ。それで家を飛び出して。
Hate your dad that much?
好きになれると思う？ あんな古臭い芸風の汚れ芸人。めったにテレビに出ることもないし、たまに出たと思ったら熱々のおでんとかを無理やり口の中に突っ込まれたりしてるし、それがオンエアされた翌日はいつも決まって友達にバカにされるんだ。もう嫌なんだよ。うんざりなんだよ、そんなこと。
Just tell your friends, oh, when's the last time your father was on TV? Oh, never? Fuck you then. Then you kick them in the balls. Are you sure you don't actually like your dad?
だから嫌いだって言ってるだろ。何もかも嫌いだよ。大酒飲みなところも嫌いだし、酔ってバカみたいに気が大きくなったりするのもダサいと思う。それでできもしない壮大な夢を語ったりして、シラフになったらなったで酔ってる時の醜態を思い出して布団の中で身もだえたりしてるんだ。めっちゃ寒いよね。無別の感情しか湧かないよ。いつも鼻毛が出てるところも、おしぼりで顔を拭くところも、風呂場で音痴な歌を歌うところも、何から何までキモくて最低でかっこ悪くて大嫌いなんだよ。
嫌いなくせにやたらと観察してるな。
好きと嫌いは紙一重って言うしね。
Okay, well, what about somebody you like, eh?
前にも言ったでしょ。ただのクラスメートだよ。特に仲も良くないし、詳しいことは知らない。
But you think she's cute?
学校には港の方にある家から通ってるみたいだけど、住民票が僕らの学区のところで登録されてるからかな。それで彼女も同じ小学校に。
めっちゃ詳しいじゃん。
違うよ、そういうんじゃなくて、全然興味なんかないし、あんなブス。
もういかにも男子小学生って感じだね。
Wait, I didn't get to ask the last thing. Jeez, wait, maybe I should. No.
ダメだ。何を話しても翔馬くんは心を開いてくれない。
正攻法ではダメかもね。
I feel like asking why he lied would have been the most important question, but I guess it wouldn't have led to anything either.
となると
Violence.
父親の方から攻めてみる。
Violence I think would have been a viable option too. And once again in the Ferris wheel. With that silly music.
いやー、わても観覧車に誘ってくれるなんて嬉しいですわ。ほんま、おおきに。
とりあえず差し当たっての目的は、翔馬くんの低層体を解除することにあるわ。
まだ言うか。
その方法を聞き出すときに、そばに翔馬くんがいられたら都合が悪い。だから小道をここに誘ったのよね。
そうだけど。
そういえば、この観覧車、おとついも竜気班と一緒に乗りましたけど、竜気班もよっぽどぐるぐると回るもんがどちらも同じおまわりさんなだけに。ね、話っちゅうのは何で
If
しょう。
only he could hear her laugh. He would know that at least somebody appreciates his bits.
事件に関することやったら、もう話すことはあらしまへんけど。
Oh wait, hold on. Does Santa really exist? It doesn't exist? You become Santa. It exists. I'm Santa. I am Santa, actually. Brave? Oh well, fine. Yay, give me a reindeer! Okay. You can have reindeer. Comedy is sitting in front of me. Why are you wearing your stage outfit when you're not performing today?
今はこの服しかないさかい仕方なく。ほんまは私服も一着あったんですけどね。その服をおとといダメにしてもうて。せやけど、この棒体、これさえあれば、なんら問題はあらへんのです。
Because he got it from Shoma.
ネクタイでっしゃろ。
確か、翔馬くんが買ってくれたんですよね。
そうです。たとえ服が一着しかなかったとしても。
Nope.
このネクタイをその時の気分でつけたり外したりするだけで、あら不思議。
He wasn't wearing it during that first incident, so.
あっという間に他の服に着替えたように。
見えないわよね。
おっと、 なくしたら一大事やからまたつけとかんと。このネクタイわてがステージでもっと輝けるようにとショーマが選んでくれましてな。つけるとショーマに応援されとるような気がして力が湧いてくるんです。
You think it has some kind of robotics or other technology in it somehow? Maybe he's keeping track, listening in, watching. Or it's a safety device that will help his dad when he's in trouble.
わてにとってごっつ
Or
大
it's just
事
a
な
regular
宝
tie.
物なんですわ。
What
前
up?
にも話した通り、昔はクイズ王としてブイブイ言わせとりました。ところが調子に乗って芸人になった途端一転してうだつの上がらん生活に。かみさんは愛想をつかして出てってもうて、わてはせがれの翔馬を男で一つで育ててきたんです。
Why not go back to being a quiz king, though I don't know how you would do that.
せやのに
Do you regret becoming a comedian?
とんでもあらへん。わては芸人であることを誇りに思っとります。と同時に売れない芸人である自分が情けなくもあります。翔馬には苦労をかけっぱなしで、ほんま申し訳ないと思うとるんです。
So, about Shoma. After some careful consideration, I told Mr. Komiji that it's highly likely Shoma lied about the message hidden in Bats 490.
翔馬が嘘をそうですか。その暗号っちゅうやつのことについてはわてにはようわからしまへんけど、とにかく翔馬はわけもなく嘘をつくようなことちゃいます。親の言うことやさかい信じてもらえへんかもしれへんけど、翔馬がそうするからにはあの子なりのわけがあるに違いないです。
How can I get the truth from him?
さあ、わてには見当もつきまへん。今はわて自身翔馬とまともに話ができへん状態で、ご存知かと思いますが、昨日わては翔馬と喧嘩してしまいまして。
それは
翔馬が小さい頃わてに作ってくれたもんなんですが、昨日の喧嘩で翔馬が破り捨ててもうて。
That's so sad.
めっちゃ大事にしとったんですけどね。わてには仲直りする気はあるんですが。
難しいでしょうね、あんな調子じゃ。
悪いのは全部自分なんです。そもそも今回の喧嘩もわてが売れてへんことが原因なんですから。
Bummer.
龍騎藩一つ相談したいことがあるんですが。
You want to learn how to be a better comedian from me? Alright, fine.
何でしょ
う Accidentally hit X.
やっぱやめときますわ。
What, was me opening the menu a problem for you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do it.
何かしら。
何か重要なことを言おうとしてたような気がするけど。
Maybe it's time to wink it up.
ねえ、リュキ、ウィンクシンクしてみたら。
そうだね。ちょっと覗かせてもらおうか。
Wink. The Yakuza business. Uh-oh.
また闇金の連中や。昨日は別のやつらが来よったし、おとついもあちこちから借りとるさかい。もう誰が
Oh no. That doesn't sound like a good idea, Mr. Komiji.
とにかくわてはどないしたらええや。警察にも相談できへんし。
なるほど。多重債務者ってわけね。
闇金にまで手を出すなんてよっぽど困ってたんだね。
でも どうして警察に相談できないのかしら。
Because it's Yakuza money.
もしかして。
あいつ、どうやら暴力団とつながりがあるみてえでな。なんでも、やばい物の取引に関わってるとか。
コメジさん、ひょっとして借金のことで困ってるんじゃ。
Just a random thought.
なんでそれを。
やっぱりね。
そのことでさっき僕に相談しようとしたんですね。警察に言えないのはなぜなんです？やばい物の取引に関わってるからですか？
何言うてまんねん、龍騎藩。そんなもんにわてが関わっとるわけないでしょ。
What is it then? I tried asking Komeji more questions, but no matter how much I questioned him, he didn't admit to any involvement with the Yakuza. In the end, I was unable to find any clues leading to the key to Shoma's heart.
あれ、ショーマがおらへん。たく、どこ行ってもうたんや、あいつ。まだ仲直りできてへんのに。すんまへん、龍騎藩。わてはこれからショーマを探しに行かなあきまへん。せやから、まあ、そういうこって。ほな、失礼します。
Fine. I wouldn't say that was the most fruitful endeavor, but I'm sure it'll lead somewhere.
追いかけて捕まえても同じやりとりの繰り返しだろうし。
仕方がない。今はひとまず別の場所へ。
ええ、そうね。
Wait, did that say office? Yes, I think we haven't looked at that yet. Amazing. Now to go talk to Iris. And our best friend is here too. And our booby lady.
それはちょうどよかった。で、なんでここにこの二人もいるの？
僕はたまたまだよ。
Sure.
俺だってたまたまのたまたまだ。
まあいいや。ところで、事件のことで伝えたいことって？
はい、その話なんですけど。
なんだあいつ。
Oh hey, we know you. Sort of.
見るからに怪しげなやつが来たね。
Oh, whatever.
この事務所のタレントさんだったり？
さあ、顔がわからないので何とも言えないですが。
やばそうなやつだな。
What? No, they wouldn't come into some kind of stadium and start shooting at people. Where did you get that idea?
だが、汗と、いや、イリスちゃんは俺が命に変えてでも守るから安心してくれ。
I trust you with that.
僕だって。
Not you though. It's the company logo. It reads Lemniscape. It's the reception desk.
うちの事務所にもアングレーのでっけえモニター置くかな。
Maybe.
何を見るんですか？
そりゃもちろん汗の動画だ。
めっちゃキモいですね、モーマさん。
のか
In Japanese, it was just sweaty, like videos of sweat, I guess. Which is a little less weird, but still weird. Promotional videos of the talent from the agency are playing. It's a vending machine selling drinks. Various magazines are displayed on the magazine rack.
特集、役立つロープの縛り方か。龍騎、後でパクっといて。
ミレド知らん？
Somewhere I've heard that before.
あの絵、本当は TNYEO ってタイトルらしいですよ。前は別の名前で呼ばれてたんですけどね。
An incomprehensible abstract painting is on display. Ah. It's a plant. Okay, there's a bug in there. Maybe it's a camera. There's a big window here. So she's gonna take over that line of reasoning, let's say, in place of Date, because obviously Ryuki wouldn't be cool enough to do this. She's right. It's a receptionist. Yeah, but what about the boobs? Hello? Damn, dude.
僕は事件の捜査で聞き込みに。
あれ、警察の人？ひょっとしてダテッチの知り合い？
Maybe.
伊達さんは僕の先輩ですけど。
おお、やっぱり世間って狭いね。ワクワ。
なんでこんな子が受付をやってるんだ。
Why not?
社長の趣味でしょ。
水木ちゃんの？
大丈夫。言わなくてもわかってる。
What?
私についてる2つの柔らかい。
I mean.
いや、そんなことは。
しょうがないな。それじゃあちょっとだけね。
So what's it gonna be?
はい、どうぞ。
Yeah, hold on. Something dropped to the floor. I moved over to the receptionist and began vigorously rubbing both of her earlobes. They were softer than I expected. When I returned to where I was, Iris was looking at me as though I was the scum of the earth. Because I am. Let's go to Atami together.
いきなり何言ってるの、龍騎。
いや、なんか突然無性に熱海に行きたい衝動に駆られて。
Let's do it.
もう捜査なんてやめだ。僕は彼女と一緒に熱海に行く。そう決めたんだ。止めないでくれ。
今日は特に頭の具合悪いみたいね。
No, I stopped taking them.
それってもしかして本気で言ってる？
これが冗談を言ってる顔に見えるかい？
Maybe I should save. Atami!
それ以上はやめて。なんだか嫌な予感がするわ。
Atami!
一緒に行こう。熱海へ。
Yippee! I took her hand and we ran out of Lemnis Gate, leaving Tama behind. Oh no! I didn't want to leave her behind. Thus, the case came to a close without being resolved. Goodbye, life as a police officer. Hello, Atami, Shizuoka Prefecture. Began my new life as a staff member at an inn here in the Hot Springs Resort District. The end. Yippee, we got the good ending. Ryuki Chapter 3, go to Atami with the receptionist. There we go. Funny that counts. First time we're seeing this screen. guess I'll try hitting this, but if it's not where we were, then I'm gonna reload. No. I wanna go back to where we were, if that's possible. I guess we'll do that. Whatever. Nice drawings on that whiteboard. So anyway, little time. What are you eating?
だからたまたまだって言ったでしょ。たまたまアセトンちゃんの収録スケジュールを知って、収録が終わった後、喉が渇くだろうなと思って飲み物の差し入れに。
要するに出待ちってことね。
いつもありがとう、おうたん。ポッカポカ。
布団水遁アセトンちゃん。
うやま
おオタプラトンアセトンちゃん。
破壊力。
500メガトンアセトンちゃん。
ネット界の揮発性溶媒アセトンこと A セットです。
Hey, best friend. It's Moma. He looks extremely out of place here. My best friend is not out of place anywhere. Why are you here?
たまたまだって言ったろうが。なぜかたまたま俺の PC に汗だ。イリスちゃんの収録スケジュールが入ってて。
Happens to anyone.
これは対抗する組からのハッキングに違いないと睨んで、念のため偵察に。
Good call.
苦しすぎる。
ただの出待ちでしょうね。
いつもありがとう、モーマさん。ふっかふか。
ミトンコットンアセトンちゃん。
おいしそう。
マトンクルトンアセトンちゃん。
クラゲくん。
プランクトンとアセトンちゃん。
ネット界の揮発性溶媒アセトンこと A セットです。
Yep. It's Iris. She just finished recording, but she doesn't look tired at all. She's truly a professional. What is it you wanted to tell me?
おととい話しましたよね。バッツ490を見た人たちが行方不明になった話。
Right.
とうとう例の QR コードの動画でも同じことが起き始めたみたいなんです。
なんだって？
今朝ネットで知ったんですけど、あの動画を見て行方がわからなくなった人たちがたくさんいるらしくて、失踪した人たちはどこか一箇所に集められて。
Would you happen to know what location?
そこで皆殺しにされるって噂が。
あ。
おい、待て。
I was gonna talk to her later, but I guess she's showing up here.
なんだてめえは。それ以上近づくんじゃねえぞ。
そうだ。アセトンちゃんに何をする気だ。
邪魔したな。
Ah, but I didn't get to talk to her. Oh.
言っちゃった。
なんだったんだ。はい。
Well, presumably we didn't miss anything
さ
yet.
っきの話だけど。実際に誰か知ってる人が失踪したとか。
いえ、そういうわけじゃないんです。ただネットで噂を聞いただけで。
タマ、ここ最近の失踪者の数は？
今週の失踪者は1700人ほどよ。別段増えてるわけではないわね。
Oh. So it sounds like a lot.
やっぱり HB 事件にはオカルト的な何かが絡んでるんですよ。半分だけになった死体が別の世界から瞬間移動してきたり、動画を見た人が行方不明になったり、この事件には超常現象的な何かが関わっているとしか。
Maybe, maybe not. We found some answers that weren't so
アセトンちゃ
supernatural.
んの意見、僕も賛成なんだよね。HB 事件にオカルト的な何かが関係してるって話。
でしょでしょ。
だってこの事件にはナイクスが絡んでるわけだし。
それどこで聞いたんです？
ネットじゃもっぱらの噂だよ。そのナイクスが提唱してるのはシミュレーション仮説。ああ、このことは数ヶ月前は分からなかったんだけど、 最近いろいろと調べて知ったんだ。とにかくその仮説を踏まえて考えれば事件の謎は全部解けるはずで。
この世はただのシミュレーション。そしてプログラムには必ずバグというものが潜んでいる。偶然の一致はそのほころびが生じたことの証。バグ現象の現れ。
Totally. Oh, wait, hold on. Wrong button. But, it's fine. What should I do if I saw a UFO? Wave, hide, get on. Hide, thumb. Get on. Damn it, that's brave again. But hey, it's fine, I guess. Amazing jump power, E. Almost as much as Mizuki. Okay. It's still showing that, but there was nothing. I mean, you know, it doesn't do it twice. Well. Ah, whom do I sync with? Fuck. Fuck. Shit. I guess I'll check every one of them. Well, let's start with that, I guess. I have a feeling Moma's might be similar. Damn it. Alright! Wait, hold on. Do wish they would just let us view them all. But here we are. Yep. But now we know. It's always good to know. Knowing is half the battle, after all. Oh. Isn't this from the previous case? What do you think?
オカルトだとか超常現象だとかそんなんは専門外だから全くわからんが一つだけはっきり言えることがあるから忠告するぜ。この事件の捜査からは手を引いた方がいい。
Why is that?
どうしたんですか突然。
ナイクスって団体のことは俺もよく知らない。だがこの事件にはマジでヤバい組織が絡んでんのは間違いねえんだよ。深入りすると本当にやられちまうかもしれないぜ。
What's a death or two?
これはな、闇社会に広まってる噂なんだ。警察がこれ以上捜査を続けたら奴らが消しに来る。世界中の腐った富豪連中も絡んでるみてえだし、奴らを本気で怒らせたら何されるか。
富豪？それってもしかして瀬島さんも関係があったりとか？
瀬島？
瀬島ってあの元国会議員の？
はい、瀬島壮さんのことです。あ、だけど気にしないでください。最近何度かあったのでちょっと思い浮かんじゃっただけで。
In his villa, in his mansion.
待って、瀬島にあったの？
どうして？
う ちにお呼ばれしたから。
呼ばれた理由は？
私のネット動画を偶然見かけて興味を持ったからとかなんとか。
大丈夫だった？
何かされたりとかしたわけじゃ。
全然ちょっとお話ししただけだし。
イリスちゃん、自分の父親が瀬島ってことを知らないんだよね。
Right. After the new Cyclops serial killings, So Sejima's life as a politician ended. However, what So did wasn't technically illegal, so he hasn't been arrested or charged. He still has tons of money, so may not be a politician anymore, but he still holds tons of power. Yeah, I forgot that he was her father.
本当のお母さん、マナカさんの殺害に瀬島が関与してたことも。
ええ、周りの人たちがその件に関する情報には触れさせないようにしてるらしいわ。幸いイリスはニュースとかもあんまり見ない子だし、マスコミにもマナカの子供がイリスであるってことまでは嗅ぎつけられてないみたいで。
シミュレーション仮説はきっと本当のことなんだよ。その証拠だってあるし。
証拠？
これを見てよ。
Ota pulled out several photos from his pocket and handed them to me.
これ何か似てない？
Samey-looking people, like NPCs in a game.
例えばゲームに出てくる名もないモブキャラとかさ。あれは制作コストを下げるために同じデータを使い回してるわけなんだけど。
いや、こんなの偶然の一致でしょ。
Could also be photoshopped or something.
シンクロニシティ的な？だけどさ、他にも証拠写真はあるんだよ。
Other photos?
これを見ても偶然って言える。こういった科学では説明しきれない現象もシミュレーション世界のバグだと思えば。
A tree's like kind of sticking out of a car. That could have just been them transporting it weirdly. You know. Not sure what the top photo is supposed to be. I'm not sure what I'm seeing. Like it looks like there's like a wall, and then from behind it I guess you can see fog or clouds erupting, and above behind that is a floating island or something, but I'm not sure what. I'm not sure. And the bottom one, well, that's a cool look.
冷静になりなさい、龍騎。こんなの捏造したフェイク画像に決まってるじゃない。
そうだよね。
Synchronicity?
一言で言えば意味のある偶然の一致ってことなんだけど、例えばさ、誰かの噂をしてたらその人が実際にやってきたり、何人もの別の人から同じ言葉を何度も何度も聞かされたり、こういったシンクロニシティが起きる場合、そこには何らかのメッセージが隠されてるって言われてるんだ。
メッセージって誰からの？
それは、誰かからのだよ。
My controller disconnected? Sure did. I have been trying to once again use my controller, plugged into a USB port because the Bluetooth thing was getting on my nerves too much. For the most part, it's been working, but sometimes this happens, I guess. So I gotta unplug it and replug it. About the paranormal and simulation theory.
オータンの話を聞いて思ったんだけど、あらゆるオカルト現象はシミュレーション仮説で説明できるんだよね。UFO もユーマも幽霊も超能力も。
I mean, sure.
この世界がシミュレーションなら全部あり得る話だもんね。
そうそう、バグなのか意味のある改ざんなのか、どちらにせよ辻褄が合っちゃうよね。
さてと、そろそろ行きましょうか。いろいろと話を聞けた割にあまり身のある情報は得られなかったけど。
But we had an interesting encounter.
引っかかるんだよね。一応今聞いたこと頭に入れておこうかな。
結局、事件に直接的に結びつきそうな手がかりは得られなかったわね。
気になることはいくつもあるけど、中でも一番引っかかるのは
目的はホラ剣の中にある隠し部屋、そこに入ることだったんだ。だけど結果的には何の手がかりが見つからなくて。
ホラ剣の隠し部屋？
調べないわけにはいかないでしょ。そんな部屋があるって聞かされたらさ。
まあ確かにそうだけど。
というわけで
分かったわ。次の目的地は
ホラ剣だ。
We should ask that guy to help us break in again. It will be legal because we're with the police.
誰もいないね。
もう業務時間外だからね。みんな帰ったんでしょ。
But the robot arms are still hard at work.
明かりがついてるけど。
消し忘れじゃない？
入り口の鍵も開いてたけど。
指名忘れだと思うわ。
守衛もいなかったけど。
有給休暇中よ。ああ、もう悪かったわよ。そうね。確かに様子が変よ。まるでどうぞ中に入ってくださいとでも言わんばかりの状態で。
罠かな。
誰が何のために？私たちがここに来ることは誰にも予測できなかったはずよ。
じゃあ僕ら以外の誰かを迎え入れるためとか。誰だ？
ユキ、生体反応があるわ。人数は1人。
Are we gonna see them as a blue silhouette again? Door. I don't see anyone hiding. Let me survey the gummy. Also, we need to talk.
人間関係の悩みね。
That's right.
そう。家庭に何か問題が？
My family are aliens.
わかっちゃうわ。
You can?
あるあるね。特殊なサングラスをかけると正体が見えるようになるんでしょ？
Yeah.
でもそれ、もしかしたらあなたの家族だけじゃないかも。すでに人類全体が奴らに支配されちゃってる。
You must be right.
だとしたら、今すぐレジスタンスを結成しなさい。
But whom can I trust?
まずは洗脳電波を流しているテレビ局を占拠しないと。
Pretty girls don't just fall from the sky.
空から美少女が降ってくるなんてありえないんだ。
But no, why we are saying that?
でも空からエロが降ってくるって某監督は言ってたわよ。
Glad we cleared all that up. I'm not seeing anyone. So I'll just check some stuff. Am I supposed to actually see someone? Because I don't. Oh, well, that is a highly unmistakable silhouette. A head shape. You might as well call him out by name. Komechi-san. Or whatever your real name was. Andes? Well, he did have some connection to this place, didn't he? It's Komeji. He's averting his eyes in shame. Or maybe he's looking at his collaborator who's behind us. Why are you here? Did you find Shoma? Did you unlock the entrance? Why are you here? Are you just buying time with the silence? You know, I'd be more likely to believe you, but I don't. But I'm not. Thermo.
文字通り真っ赤な嘘ね。後ろぐらい事情があるのは明白だね。あとはどうやってそれを自白させるかだけど。
Violence.
何か隠し持ってる可能性もあるわ。調べてみましょう。あれは
なんでコメジさんが。コメジさん、その懐に隠しているものは何ですか。
何のことですかな。
ごまかしても無駄です。そこにあるのは拳銃ですよね。
It's just a water pistol.
コメジさん、話を聞かせてもらえますか。
Don't make me do a quick time event. Oh jeez. Oh no, not a mouse. I mean, if he really meant to harm us, he would be using that gun probably. But maybe he's got a certain goal in mind with that gun, so he can't be going around wasting the shots on us.
だけどこんな興奮状態じゃ話も聞けなさそうだしリンクシンクもできないわ。
だったら残された方法は一つ。
Bring him in.
シンクして。
Uh-huh. Can't just do that from here though, can we? Yeah. Well, well, well. Hey, there's Boss.
なるほど。事情は分かったわ。
But how about we call it here? That seems like a decent stopping point. And then next time we can take on this new sync with this friggin' guy. I'm sure it'll be just great. Maybe, you know, Tama might have her fun. But for today, I'm going to thank you for watching, hanging out, and utterly failing at that one puzzle with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Most likely tomorrow. When we dive into the depths of this dude's insanity and solve the case, probably. And, yeah. If if I don't end up streaming tomorrow, then I'll be back soon after. And if I don't stream this, then I'll do something else. But what's important is that you'll be there and I'll be there and we'll have a great time. So, until that happens, I say otsukaresama. Bye-bye.